Hello guys, hello Lux, hello hello Sojuzun, how you doing guys? Very nice to see you by the way, and sorry by the way because I started a bit later than normal. I'm gonna be honest, I was just eating. I needed food and I had food, so I went to eat. Oh no, there you go. So yeah, that's why it took a bit longer to start the stream. Hello Lux. I was gonna play Stardew Valley initially, but there was someone who told me, well, who asked me to play Ace Attorney, so I guess that's why we're here now, playing Ace Attorney, because I took it into consideration and I think it was okay. Let me clear my throat, by the way. But did you guys have a good weekend? Was it good? Wait, where was the weekend? What day is it actually? Wait, what day it is? Yeah, did you guys have a good weekend? I got confused. Everything is good. Ugh. Am I moving normally? Hold on. Yeah, I'm moving normally. There you go. I see how unfortunate that someone. Yeah, it was just like someone. I don't even know who it was, but they just told me like, hey, can you play like Ace Attorney? Well, they didn't say it like that. They said it in a different way. But you know, basically they just asked me to play Ace Attorney, so I was like, yeah, I don't know. You know, I started thinking a lot, but yeah. I decided to be nice to them. I was working on stuff so good. I hope it's going well. Whatever you're working on. Hopefully it's not a lot though. And I mean, like, hopefully you're not getting tired or anything. Tired. My god. I feel a bit clumsy today. I don't know why, I just feel clumsy. And I wanna clear my throat. I had really good food, by the way. I had like, I ate ice cream and I ate a burger. And it was really good. The box, oh my god, you keep forgetting about the box. How many boxes is that? 12? 11? I don't know. I think. 13. I don't like that number. That's a horrible number. That number is never good. It's a project that's gonna take until 2028 to have 20% done. Sounds big. Like really big. Oh my god. I keep distracting. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm just saying stuff. You know, I'm just speaking. That's all I'm doing. How am I distracting you? That's not possible. Literally impossible for me to do. You just want to blame me for something I'm not even doing. That's how it is, right? Oh my god. Am I... Wait, hold on. Oh, stupid. No, 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 no. I think I clicked on something I shouldn't have clicked. Did I? Hold on. I don't think I did. Okay. I was really nervous because basically I was... No, I did. I just saw it. You finish. There you go. It's gone. I was like clicking things around my my PC and I ended up clicking on... I wanted to click on OBS to basically make the window pop so I can see everything. But then I clicked on DaVinci Resolve, which is the thing that I use to edit videos. And it's because they're just like right next to each other on my taskbar. So that's why I clicked on DaVinci Resolve instead. Project Short? I don't think it's called Project Short. It's anything but short. Because that's 2 years, you know? So yeah, I don't think that's particularly short. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. I think I know what this is. I think it was the one with Maya. Yeah, that's the one with Maya, definitely. Just looking at the background, 100% Maya's case. And I think I finished the first day of the trial. And we were like gonna go and find like more evidence, I suppose. Have longer stuff. It's still a lot. Okay. June 21, 3:24 p.m. Korean Village or Korean Village. Oh my god, I forgot about you. I forgot I became a what is it called? A babysitter. Why does he look like that? Why does he have like such a massive forehead? I didn't think about this initially, but did you see the forehead? Like, do you see the space this covers, and then you see the forehead, how big it is? Holy moly! Thank you, thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick, that's my new name. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Also, why is this kid so smart? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course, but if she didn't, then someone else did, right? Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. That murderer person. Yes, Pels? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. I keep thinking, by the way. Like I said, we came back from the trail, and we didn't really actually reach a conclusion besides fighting Franziska von Kama. She was a pain, by the way. She's like a big pain. Not as bad as the other guy, though, so that's something. My theory is still that this was the one who did it, because if I remember correctly, we were trying to contact, like, the thing Maya was trying to do was contact this girl, Mimi Miney, sorry. I believe kids are sometimes wrong with big heads. I mean, kids do have big heads. If you pay attention to them, they always have like such small bodies and such big heads. But yeah, I think like she tried to contact Mimi Miney, but I think the one who did everything was Ini Miney. Because it's just the one that makes sense right now. Because this guy is dead. And he was the one in charge of the hospital which she was working in, and then she got killed. Well, she died in an accident actually. She didn't actually get killed. She just died in an accident. So I keep thinking, and she's always like playing dumb and everything. So that makes me think she might have been the one, and she's got a reason to go and try to kill this guy. Oh, well, not to try, like actually killing this guy. So that's still my theory. I just want to put my cards on the table right now, just to make sure we're clear on that. I don't know about you though. You look strange, but I guess innocent. I still don't know what you're trying to do. You're gonna be a pain. I'm trying to free you. You're dead. I don't know what you're gonna do. Anyway. What's wrong? Well, today's trial, what do you think? So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally... Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby man with the ruffly clothes. What's this snobby man with ruffly clothes? What do you mean the judge? Did you say man? That's not a man. What do you mean a man? Oh, no, you... Wait, did I read that wrong? Hold on. Did I read that wrong? Did you say like a man with roughly clothes? Or what did you say? I don't know. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. No, don't do it. Don't speak to her. She's gonna like whip you. She's gonna be like... Psh! And she's gonna like just hit you with that thing. I wanna miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Is it the child shipping Maya and Phoenix? Yeah. She's always like, oh my god, you look so in love with each other, and like Maya always speaks about you, Nick. And you love each other so much. She's always like that. Prosecutor. What was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? It's not... I don't think she actually cares about Maya. I think she cares more about Nick. Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so his job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Yeah. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Wait, Phoenix. Are you hurt, Phoenix? Is this like because of Edgeworth? Because he disappeared? Is this why this is why you think he's like, oh, well, all of prosecutors are the same? Every man is the same. All men are the same. That's what they say, except that it's prosecutors. What's Edgeworth? They don't have Edgeworth in this thing. Turner Gray, Maya Fey, Maya Fey, and Mia Fey. The Gumsh. What's Maya? What's Edgeworth? What happened to Edgeworth? Why don't I see Edgeworth? I see you, but I don't see Edgeworth. Okay, what happened? Tell me, Nick. Tell us. What do you think that? What did he do? Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. Oh, so he. That's what you think of him. That the Edgeworth is a special case. Yeah, he's making the exception. He's not like, yeah, all men are the same. He's not pulling the same thing with Edgeworth. Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Oh my god, so handsome. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, he died. By the way, yeah, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? Are you the murderer? Maybe she's the murderer. No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, what was Pels and what was she doing? She was summoning Mia. And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. Are we really suspecting of the child? Are we gonna be like, hey, you, where were you? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Do you really want to question the child? Okay. Pels, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What was... Sorry, what? What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Bro. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah. I can lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Just tell me. Fine, don't tell me. What was this? Oh yeah. With Maya's clothes and then this, I don't remember. Okay, this is literally the same thing except before. Well, that guy's already dead. What do you think of this woman? Ah, this person! I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on her. What are you going to do to Francisca? Can spirits really do that? Actually, no, I guess not. I have to find someone that can do it then. But the mad woman of the Fae family could give a Medusa a run for her money. What do you think of this woman? I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. She never left Corrine village after all, but she's living here. But she's living here. Do you know Gumshu? Aww. Fine. I'll try to get that out of you somehow. You just wait. Am I gonna talk to the strange woman? It's really empty. Turn was supposed to be held today. Hold on, my volume. This is so loud. Okay, that should be good. I don't think there's any training, Nick. The chick would love shipping websites. Oh my god, she would love like fanfics and everything. It's a good thing she doesn't have internet actually. That would be horrible. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh my god. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Maybe she did kill the guy. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Hello, woman. Oh, if it is Mr. Right. Just curious. But that picture you were looking at, The child would make Edgeworth exclamation. Bruh. Oh, I don't have. Well, she's already shipping 2 characters. She's shipping Maya with Nick. But Gumshi though. Oh, today was that event. Was it not good, sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry. I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, and as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Can you tell me what happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lota and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit's severing technique and held her hand in my arms afterwards. Huh. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did how... I wanted to say more did? However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? She will love anime, she will love manga, anime, fanfics, anything actually, like literally anything. So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Whoa, she got really scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? Oh, Mystic Maya. This lady looks stupid. She looks kinda creepy. They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Oh, Pearl too, okay. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya, Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Okay, I'm sorry. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Did he only say Maya? She didn't react. Is she giving up on me? Mystic Misty, she's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We're not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty fell while channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. That was from Wrestle 9, I think. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time, her name will forever be erased from this village. What do you mean erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh. I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to current village. And... Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. She's suspicious. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Maybe she wants to be the master. Maybe that's why she did what she did to Maya. Oh, well, I am assuming she did it. You see, there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Some of that thing so poetic, right? Is this like any mini or mini mine? No, any miny. The wedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. The lady would have probably hated if the child watched anime. Yeah, she doesn't like the outside world. She doesn't like anything that's not from this village. She's so weird, and I keep thinking, like, okay, you know how I said a moment ago, like, my theory is that she did it. What if it was like a... I keep thinking she's the one, basically. I keep thinking she might have been involved. But what if they both are involved in this whole thing? Like, these two they want to be involved. Because she would have a reason to want to get rid of Maya. And she has a reason to kill this guy. And she doesn't even know anything about like the whole thing they do in this place. She just came, but she doesn't know anything about like the specifics of this whole thing. But you would probably help someone. I'm probably going crazy, honestly. Maybe I'm right, but I'm probably going crazy at the same time. I don't know. I didn't mean to go there. Let me go to... No, actually, let me check the side room. I'm gonna examine. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears? Okay, no, you already said that the last time, if I remember correctly. Decorated, the bed. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Nick, are we crazy? It's so charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way. No, winding way? No, winding. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's winding or winding. Winding. I'm gonna say it's winding way. And the little garden in the courtyard. Everything? Yeah. Can I even move to... Hold on. Go to the meditation room. Now move to the... Can I leave? I can leave. Why am I still being questioning? Should probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay. I see. Then the office. I don't have anything in the office though. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay. So I can come to this place, but I cannot do much. At least for now. I assume I'm gonna be able to talk to Maya later. Do we fully unlock all the secrets on the funny dummy lady? Who's the funny dummy lady? Or do you mean Nini Mini? About these key pearls, you gave it to me. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? You know what, another thing, this key, she was in Morgan Faye's possession before the murder happened, because I remember she used this key to close the door. I literally remember seeing this key. Did I let fell asleep during the murder? Oh, you mean, yeah, Ini Mini. She had a secret, but we got the secret. The secret was basically trying to get the information of her sister. But yeah, that was basically the whole story, how like she goes like, oh yeah, I had a sister. Like I know Mimi Miney, and basically we were trying to make the connection between Ini Miney and Dr. Tana Gray. So basically the connection was her sister, but she didn't want to speak about it. But yeah, that was a secret. And she's, I don't know, she's not even here at the moment. Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was open was a little open, so I took a peek. Where was that? It was after the channeling when everyone was in panic. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Are you going to tell my mother? No, I don't want to tell her anything. You mean told Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Oh my god, that's so weird. She's so weird. She's gonna spank you? Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? It's like a good place to search next. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. You seem to know something. Well, obviously, she seems to know something because I'm trying to get information out of her. What the? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And I'm running on the top speed towards me. Oh my god, oh hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. It's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. What's up? You are all out of breath. Like, huh? Or like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? It was like a relic or something. Honestly, it's an old cracked piece of poultry. I remember they explained this to me. It was like a historical thing from this place. I don't remember though. You can tell me. Is this some? I am. Is this some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure. Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's what are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye spirit, or Amy Faye. So we'll look, like Roman shows. Do you mean pearls? Amy Faye, who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone, like, knows the lady that funded the current channeling technique with Mystic Amy. Oh, what's Mystic Amy? You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Innie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Yeah, you all introduced Dr. Gray to current village. No relation, sure. Even if you were really only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, what did you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think like it's got something to like do with that murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, she's got a lock. 2 locks. Psyche locks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth up to on this one. Can you let me go check that first? 1994? Wait, what? What do you mean 1994? That's right. Hell's shit, she found this clay inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. A bed remains from found inside the guarding incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. How did they... They're really bad at hiding stuff. Because they literally waited until now to start burning stuff. Why do they keep it? Hey, do you know something? Oh my god. Do you know something about this? Like, I'm really sorry, but like, and I know like you totally had your heart sad on it, but like, I can like take it. Is it anything about giving this to you? Man, I don't know. How do you, I forgot, how do you use this thing? Like, Or did you just go like this? Why did you break these locks? Did you just give them stuff? I totally want to forget about my sister, you know, trying to move on and all that. Guess I have no choice but to remove these locks. Was it like present and then he was like... Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Can I even break one of them and then leave it? Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? What the? Current channeling technique found out. Legend says his soul is sealing the sacred urn. Well, do you actually? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You can tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I am an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Okay. Alright, I get it, okay. Then let's see if you know about this person's accident. Another person accidents? Like, you got someone in mind? Actually, do you know about... Okay. No. Leave me. I'm gonna leave. Sorry. I'm leaving. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Yeah. This is just not gonna work. I'm keeping an eye on you. But that's just not gonna work at the moment. Goran Village. Can I give you something just to get that information? I gave you this thing. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Maya, first of all. Okay, can I talk to Maya? Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look at me in the eye? I just need a little more time and it'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause you trouble. We're at the edge with when we need him. I don't know. He's just like gone. Instead we have Franziska von Karma, and she doesn't even like me. She probably hates me. But I think that's the closest thing I got right now. So, how was it? Today's trail, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trail. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Grey wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Grey? Because it's you. What do you mean? You wouldn't kill anyone. I think. You don't seem like the killing type, you know? Because of something Mia told me. My sis, what did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you are channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now did you mention it? Wait, then, I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe, before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for the killing Dr. Gray. That's... yeah. I'm looking at you. Which will probably make this romantic for no reason. Yeah, she would. Luckily she's not here, but she definitely would do it. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? Yeah. Yeah, it's a kid. They did it definitely. No. Nothing like that. She would never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. The ball. What's the ball? It's nothing really it's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Bella really loves to play with that ball. Do you know what the ball is? She loves to play with that ball. When she wants to get it, she always claims right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Bella's always hiding something in there. Always. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? But Nick, you didn't check the box. See, that's your fault. I'm blaming Nick. I need water, by the way. Hold on. Ugh. I forgot what voice I gave you. No, actually, I remember. I'm not gonna yell. Hey, wait, please, Lota. She ran off into the manor. Wait, what do you mean the manor? Do you mean the meditation room? Is that the manor? I think that's the manor. That's definitely the manor. Meditation room. Lota. Hey. I'm telling you, wait, follow me. You're here. No, wait, that wasn't the voice. I forgot what voice I gave you. I'm a worthy piece of trash. Y'all lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. I heard something like that, I think. Did she run away to this place though? Oh my god, don't look at me. That was scary. Oh. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lota come here by any chance? Did you? Please tell me. That girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lota, you should know how to waste a man's time. Still looking at you. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you. She's not gonna get away with this. I don't want to talk to you at the moment. Now let me go to the side room. I need to open this thing. I'm pretty sure I saw Lota running this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Can you imagine she's in the box? Oh! It's Pearl's ball. Why is it that it's always kept in the boxing box? Clothing box, sorry. Boxing box. So then, what is he doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Is the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept? I wonder what's inside. Oh, she is? Bruh. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... I really think it was... You were not sleeping. It's a blue ball. It is a blue ball. Well, blue-gray actually. Hold on. I thought I felt my soul take a... I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out of me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, she can be called an adult. Is it blue or grey? Oh no, it is blue, but it has grey. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost died. Hello again. Oh my god. Hello, Ice Giving. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Bless you. No, I'm coughing. I don't know why, but I just started coughing. I don't know what. I felt something in my throat and I could only cough. I feel like the chat will like the show Twilight. It's a movie. Are you okay? No, yeah. I'm good. I think it might have been dust or something. Oh my god, that was horrible. Hey, do you know... No, wait, I need to show you a person, right? How you doing, Wise Cubing, by the way? Since you see that I'm doing good. And I mean, I'm not dying right now. Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother me. Oh my god. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Is that everything? No. My god. What am I doing? Present. You. Ball. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No. It's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. Did I show you the ball? What did I show you? Okay. No, I'm clicking. Thank you. Hell, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? Well, you can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yeah? No, then the murder was taking place... when the murder was taking place, you were here. She might have been like... She might have been here, actually, I think. Or like around here. Or maybe the side room because of the wall. I really think it's here. It has to be. You were here, weren't you, Bells, in the winding way? Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Bells was doing in the winding way? Playing with the ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Oh, that's right. How did you know? Well, you told me you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then... something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. What do you mean, Nick? She actually punched... did she actually puncture a hole in the... wait, what do you mean she punctured a hole? Only say the circuits... did you break... because she was playing with a... no way you actually... hold on, no. Did you break the urn? Were you so surprised that you were shocked into silence? Yes, and how wrong you are, even though you are so sure of yourself. Huh? Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That was my whole theory. Do you have the urn? Oh, well, actually, no. I don't think I do. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should probably investigate and get the more clues. Yeah. Examine. Go to the wooden way. I am. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? Unless you have a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. There's like something written on it. I am. Weird. Oh, it's not I am. It's Amy or Amy. So she did break it. No, I'm gonna go try my luck. I'm convinced you did it. What happens if we run out of tries? That's an excellent question, and I'm gonna see if I run out of tries. But that is a really good question. Unless I just give it like the thing, but oh no, I have one. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Maybe that's why she doesn't want to tell me at the same time, because I feel like she would tell me stuff if she thinks it's important because she wants to save Maya. But because she probably broke the urn, oh, well, I think she broke the urn, she doesn't want to say anything because she thinks I'm gonna go tell Morgan. Yeah. Okay, Nick. Okay, do that. Yeah, I got it right, I know. Do you really not that much? I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the hallway? Oh, well, in the windowways. Wait. I need to break the lock. Okay, the ball. Yeah, the ball. Okay, good. Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. Okay. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You broke it. This urn is a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the current technique is still in here, isn't it? Yeah. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? I was right. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Oh well, actually, yeah, this is like, you know, I am. I think I got it. Was that the current channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. Oh, Amy. Jerry admits it, we will tell her. Yeah, she needs to choose. If she tells me, I'm not gonna say anything. That's right. How do you know? Oh, well, how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that must have been broken. Oh, someone must have broken this urn. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, now tell me that secret. I need to know. Thank you. I needed that. I wasted it on Eeny Miny. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on the day, I was playing on the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan would never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yeah. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yeah. The glue. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? You know, it must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not really as skilled, or nearly as skilled. When I finished mixing in the urn, fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lota and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's, you know, yeah, Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn, and she's going to see the world, and you know, yeah, you don't have to worry. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Broke my pill before the murder and the repair in the hallway until the police came. How did Morgan didn't notice, by the way? Like, surely she must have noticed that it was looking strange. Anyway, thank you, child, I guess. Did already? Hold on. How do you slide? Why do you look sad? Morgan is a dumbass. I don't like Morgan. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Okay, what about that? Okay, you don't... Okay, I see. Morgan has a bad eyesight. I think bad is a bit of an understatement. Look at my badge. Will you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in the Congress all wear. No. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer. Like, so is that why, like, what you are? I hate you so much. I really hate you so much. Is Lota here? No? Okay. Even a blind pencil control is broken. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I can do that. I can literally go around and I can scroll the options with my wheel, like from the mouse. Anyway, meditation room. Wait. No, I already showed that woman what I wanted to show her. She didn't tell me anything. Whoa, what's happening? Ooh, I think I found out everything I can. No, you haven't. But I can see how it all adds up. And is Mini being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? That nurse does sound to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Who is it? I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. Oh, pfft. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me, is that it? Mr. High and Mighty? Oh, Lota. But it looks high 24/7. I think she just wants to look different. Because if she's gonna open her eyes, she's gonna look like that, I think. And she needs the red hair as well. She just wants to look like she's got no relation to her sister. So you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, you got a hand to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful for you for chasing these large lamp around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you are doing? Well, you see? Well, yeah, not exactly a real gentleman without a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Was she describing herself like that? You mean Lota? Today's real. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lota. I don't suppose you could forgive a girl like me? Fine. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness I'm still... I'm still... what? No, nothing. Nothing at all, just thinking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, load to heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. This lady's like a cold water mix with 8 kilograms of sugar in it? Wait, what? Do you mean Lota, do you mean who? She feels guilty about holding evidence again? I mean, she was the... it's not evidence, it was... well, yeah, I mean, she did hide the evidence, first of all. But it was also the fact that she was called as... what is it called? As a witness. And then basically held Francisca von Karma. Hey, don't be all surprised, tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. But they're not taking money. Now I know this was an alien clone. If Mai's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lota? Well, hey, ain't it obvious? Is that occult freak? You mean Innie? Well, that ain't anyone else could be, right? Like Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lota suspects Innie, like me. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Well, do you know anything about Innie? And that's Innie, right? Yep. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Okay, I know that, she told me. Yeah, exactly. I heard as much. I'd also heard that Annie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to current village. You don't say. That's one sneaky girl if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yeah. Not that she's sweet but comes at the worst times. She's a good person, but she just wants to... She wants to be someone. Like, she wants to be a part of the whole thing. And speaking of Finny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost, yeah, and it'll cost a lot. Okay, what happened to the whole thing about giving me free information? Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about a half year ago. Hospitalized? Why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Hey, it'll give their clinic records address. Maybe you can find out something? Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way to gamble spoils, right? Wait, what? That's the way to gamble spoils. What is a gamble? What? Spoil gamble sounds... Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Never mind. Because I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out the Hoti clinic. This is so creepy. I don't like clinics, I don't like hospitals. So this is why Innie was hospitalized. What the fuck is this? Why are you scratching so much? Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hoti. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Innie Miney? Yes. Oh, her. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and... This is not the doctor, right? You shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, sweet arms, calm down, don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start sweet arms things with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, I didn't think nurses could be so direct and forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab code. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yes. Don, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hoti. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh. The inhumanity only person I can talk to. Is this guy? Are you? Okay, it is. Okay, yeah, it is a patient. Good. Still, I'm gonna ask you. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah. Doctory, clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What does that look for? Yes, there's actually a big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. But they can accommodate everyone. They move some of the patients here. Some of the patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgeries here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Innie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So, you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, that's the thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You seen them, right? Stranger danger. Can we throw this money in the garbage? I kinda want to, but I can't. And are we going to get him to unzip this broken zipper teeth of his at this rate? There's got to be something I can show this old man. Oh, this old could. Ridiculous old man. Well, actually, that kind of works too. Old man. I'm gonna show you this thing. So, tell me everything you know. So what do you know about this? I see this and my mind's blank. Yeah, it's boring. That's why. Boring. Yes. How do I put it? If you had more attractive items. Yeah. Attractive, huh? I don't want to give you that. Do you know this person? Such a creep. He's so creepy. Miss Innie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish you could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yeah. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yeah, waiting. I wanna go home. No. Hey, do you know this person? Oh, she's nice. That look in her eye, she looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. And it starts making me choke up in tears. Oh, Nick, why did you say that? I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can actually remember. I wanna run. I need this man. Do you know Gumshoe? Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. There's only to bring this person for an exam. You wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets me an F from me. Oh, he gets an F from me. I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get you. I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Oh, okay, you don't care about Lota? Do you like this woman? I'm gonna try all of them. Even the kid, why not? What? So, about this girl. Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yeah. Okay. I'm sure the cute nurse is taking very good care of her. The nurse said the same thing. Said the girl has chickenpox, or was it measles? Maybe the flu? Bells is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. Is that an order? She gets special. Ooh, she's dead. She's dead, bro. Go away. She gets special attention from me, I promise. What does he think he is? This is a medical facility. We need to get rid of him. About this girl. She is, not the best. Yes. But she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes, yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Okay, do you know Dynagray? Okay, you only know the girls. You only care about the girls. Do you like this woman? Okay, good. No, we'll miss him. Did he unlock any dialogue? Okay. Can I give you something? This is what I sound like when I say Daddy Edgeworth, I mean Edgeworth. No, it's different. Hey, do you want this? Attractive items? What do you mean by attractive items? Can I move around the hospital like Current Village, right, and see especially this undergoing rehabilitation. Look at this strange face twisting in old ways and that oily sweat. His body swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Oh wait, this is Hoti. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. I didn't even notice. Yeah, sorry, most sorry. Yes, You have a revolver in your pocket? Do it, I already tried. They didn't let me. No, even his mother. I don't think his mom exists anymore. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall, in this month's word up to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to tell to be telling your patients, is it? Nah, it's trash. I'll see what I can bring to you. No, yeah, actually, Current Village. Did I already speak to you? Well, actually, hold on. No. Move. And then move again. Go to the window way. Hey, do you know... Oh, wait, actually, no, you would know. That's the person. No. I know. I wasn't even thinking about showing it to you like that, but I think that might be one of the locks. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, actually. Yeah, anyway. You know about another accident, yep. Okay. Another person accident, like you got someone in mind? Yeah. A creep. I don't know his name, but do you know this person? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You can tell me you don't know. Like, how would I like know if that person like had an accident? Okay. Retreat. I want to retreat. That didn't work. I'm still gonna present it to you though. This man. Oh my god. What do you know about this person? Nope. He's even got me yawning. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. Okay. Can you do the... Oh, you can. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the hospital. What a clinic. Well, yeah, clinic, whatever, same thing. I already, yeah, okay, I already spoke to you. Hey, have you seen my patch? What's this? I'm a lawyer right now. Well, I'm a lawyer. I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is it with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Yeah. Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually. I'm not the real director. So useless. I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with that fly's brain knew that. Hey, what do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? Actually, these clinics, see, I'm like these places walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that's my specialty, you know, using my young, silk smooth, haughty patient. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Inimini, right? Yeah? If you want to call her that? That girl, I remember. I remember her especially well. Really, especially. Very well. Can you tell me what you knew about Inimini? Yes, I got to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was... yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yeah, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? Yes, it was an accident. An accident. This scary, yeah? Cars. Yeah. Car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yeah, that was what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes. I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yeah. Did I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Annie's operation? Yeah. That was one heck of an accident. Yeah. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Annie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yeah. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like... Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned a lot. Got burned up along the car. Yeah. In his photo of her driver's license, director's hardest special possession. Can you give me your possession? Or is this the possession? Is this your possession? License. Oh yeah, it is the license photo. Oh, that's a horrible picture. So you looked up the information on Nini's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes. Hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. Here we go. Yeah. According to this, Miss Ine was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And Duzi knows, so it says. A stranger woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in this article. Yeah. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been about half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yeah, so... How was it? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yeah. It's time for me to leave too. Yeah. Oh my god. It's definitely time to leave. I don't want to see that man in my life again. That was scary. And so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You aren't looking so well. Oh wait, that was me, I think. Oh yeah, so early that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? What would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Ooh. But honestly, I'll tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in and out. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Sell the master seat and control their village folk. Now you see what's it turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? The stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? What is old news to everyone else in their world? Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while envisaging people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yep. Right now the master seat in the meeting is this meeting's name Mystify, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Do you know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She was hanging around out, getting in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Speaking of... What's that thing? I want to read. Highway of Nightmares, May 24, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the side. Ongoing investigations has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep in the wheel. Okay, I know that. Miss Innie holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired. What? I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like, I still have a sleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Later lurking in the shadows, if Miss Innie is to believe to be the one driving the car, the one driving her car was his sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was a nurse at Gray's surgical clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay, that was the paper. What about the master? So I heard the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Doesn't sound at all bad, it's Misty Faye's old sister. Oh. They say the old sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing about a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny died lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the town folks turn against her, so I heard. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yeah, she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Oh, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Oh, okay. My theory is starting to make sense then. My theory about her trying to get rid of Maya, and maybe she being the one who allowed eeny miny to come to this place. And then they're trying to like get Maya. Well, they killed this guy. But that might have been eeny miny. But the whole reason to kill this guy was to get the blame on Maya. So you could become the master, I suppose. Who is she? Is she here? Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Okay, if you want to try it. Okay. Listen about the traffic accident, whose accident, your sister's. Interesting. Whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain person's other accident? Well, you? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yeah. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yeah. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's, like, totally not me. My name, Eeny Miny, like, pretty common. It's not. It's not common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, maybe mine is here too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away like that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Like 100%? Seems to be extremely healthy. Oh wait, Tetrasia. Yeah, because yeah, this is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? Like so? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a second. Like, okay, so like, I was in like an accident, sure, but that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman died. Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... Wait, what? I mean, it has to be Mimi. Yeah, Mimi Miney. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi? You were riding your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one at the same time. That was easy, actually. Hey! Tell me about the accident. Yeah, I was like riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. Oh. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Was that you? I think that was you. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I like couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to like pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Annie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get a picture. Oh. So you did it. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I will leave, I think. Or maybe not. It's like something's up. Stop, leave my mother alone. Oh, hey, hold on, okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt. Pal, there, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while this young man. Mother, please let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. It's a child. Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real piece. Detective, do not upset me further. Oh, sorry. Are you still showing guns to kids? Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother, what happened? This has never happened before. Pals, Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've got enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must be feeling all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Sarah's really persistent. Alright, I'm going. Detention center. You kept me Mia. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche logs of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Come on, Phoenix, we don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the troll tomorrow. Oh, okay, speak to me. Mia. Yeah? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. I have corned beef stew now. Corned beef stew. No meat? Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Tomorrow's trail. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yeah, also, when did the murderer enter the channeling room chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gotten into the room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true, but if we couldn't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about the spirit channeling? Yeah. This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, a spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Ami Faye acquired. I've heard her name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its services to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name, because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the currents. No. No, it's not. It's creamy. That sounds kinda good, actually. It usually sits in the winding way and has a name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? It should be a fairy tale. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yeah. Alright then, tell me, who do you think I'm protecting? Is there any has potatoes in it? Oh, potato good. That makes me a bit hungry, even though I already ate, but that makes me a bit hungry. I just really like stew and potato, by the way. Morgan? Morgan Firefox, there's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I don't know. Maybe the black key. I know she had the black key before. I mean, I started suspecting, not even because of the cloth. I feel a little dumb. Of course she's hiding something. She doesn't just want to give us the answer for free. I mean, yeah. But the thing is that she doesn't say it, so Nick has to actually tell her, like, hey, you're hiding something from me, right? Although she was trying to burn this. Or was it Inimini? But I keep thinking they're working together. Those two are working together. Hold on. Do you wear purple? I don't remember. Visualize this canned beef stew tastes sweet. Maybe it's because of the corn. Since corn tends to be a bit sweet. When it's like canned corn. Okay. The profit is piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the window way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except this blotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yeah. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why, but there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's the look? What's the look mean? Your argument is too flimsy, huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? No. Huh. Hello, Boom Shakalaka. Hi, what did I miss? Are you... Did you change your name? Why are you called Banana Pancakes? Unless I've seen you before and you used happen to be saying like Boom Shakalaka too. Oh shoot, yeah I did. Okay. It's okay. I was just like, that looks strange. Nice to see you, by the way. I'm trying to investigate. Well, I'm doing an investigation right now on the whole murder case that happened last time. I'm trying to get a secret out of this person. Banana Peanut and Pancake. Banana pancakes are so good though. Like actually. For my costume. Wasn't the pic? No, right, not the picture. Oh, the key actually. No. The key. Because it was right next to the clothes. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up on the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both keys and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly! You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know if my aunt is the culprit. If I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Mr. Gray, who or what did she need? Well, she would need someone else. Because... No, wait. No, something's not making sense. I mean... I would say Miney, but it doesn't make sense. Because the thing is that she was outside. Wait, what happened exactly? She was... Okay, when the murder happened, Morgan Fay was with us. How did she do it? She was literally speaking to us. I was gonna say like she got someone inside and I was gonna say Miney. It was either that or she controlled someone, but she couldn't have been able to control anyone. So that doesn't make sense. Miney still makes sense though. I keep thinking Miney and Morgan are working together. Miney, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Miney were in cahoots. Okay, I got that right, at least. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this, but Morgan already has an alibi. Yeah, which means I can figure out how it was done. We can assume that Miney is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Well, I have a motive. I have a motive for both. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? She didn't want to kill specifically Dr. Gray. She didn't, well, I mean, she only had someone dead. And she needed to kill, well, she needed Maya to kill someone so she can be in trouble. Then the person just happened to be Dr. Gray because Miney, I guess. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because she wants to be the master. Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Phoenix. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up to now? Now then. Looks like we've got everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Chief. Wait, let me stretch. Yes, I want to save. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I need to go. Be right back. I'm back. Ooh, have a good toilet break. Thank you. That was a good one. That was nice. I was so full of liquid, but I'm good now. I was holding it actually for a while. I was really hoping the investigation would finish so I could just go. Did I save? I don't remember. I'm gonna save just in case. Welcome back, father. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh no. I'm gonna go see Francisca von Kama. Ugh. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm gonna go. District Court. Well, June 22, 9:51 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Kama's daughter is only 18, just like me? Is she? Are you 18? Aren't you like 17? Oh my god. No, I didn't know. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. Well, she's gonna whip. That's a bit cheating. Maya's 18? I thought she was like 17 or 16. But yeah, she's 18. You don't look 18 though. You really don't look 18. How old are you? 21? 35, you look like 50. 31, that makes sense. 23, you also look like 30. I would have liked to know this guy's age. I keep teleporting, can I fix it? Teleporting? I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself and she's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. Didn't some years pass since the previous case? Wouldn't that mean she was an adult previously? Okay, let me see. Ace Attorney... Ace Attorney... No. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Gap with justice for all. No, okay. How many years passed between Avatar 1 and 2? No, are you stupid? Between Ace Attorney and Justice for All. Oh my god. Justice for all. Huh. It is 1 year. Because it says Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney was in 2016 and Justice for All takes place in June 2017 to March 2018. Huh. So yeah, it is 1 year. I thought it was more time. Or less. No, actually I thought it was like right after, actually not even a year. And on top of that, maybe that's why I thought she was like 17, 16. And I mean Maya. No, Emma was 16. Yeah. Maya was 17 and Emma was 16. That's why I was like confused about the age. And on top of that, I'm still the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you were doing so well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. No. No. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yeah, Mr. Nick. Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love, bro. Why are you gonna die? Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Thank you. Thank goodness. Nick. This is why Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? I don't know. June 22, 10 AM, District Court, Code Room number 2. Okay. Francis Karma. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Faye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix, bro. Just like that, okay. Oh my god. What I see you brought the whip today, huh? Okay. I didn't think you two were gonna be separate, but still. I'm scared. Maybe Maya's not the one who's gonna die. Maybe I'm the one who's gonna die. Okay. Mr. Phoenix, right, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. What? Oh, hello. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Is he gonna proclaim that code will last 3 minutes? No, I think. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what I say, women are really scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. The defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. This key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Oh, alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Faye, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that this is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Faye, to the stand. As I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. She looks really stupid, by the way. Every single time, like, I'm sorry. Mia looks stupid with his hair. Just ridiculous. And the clothes is so small. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Faye, and I'm a spirit medium. I'm a manner of speaking. In a manner of speaking. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean in a manner of speaking? Whoa. I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit serving technique on Mystic Maya then. A spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You be quiet. Now witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. No, she didn't. What? All I hate when I hear Morgan is Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. And here, sorry, and here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Oh my god, that is a lot bigger than I thought. I thought maybe the judge mingles with the relevant questions. Yeah, he doesn't have a brain. Order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Okay, my escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door and opened and entered the chamber. I teleported from my bed to a forest. Am I screwed? What? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then quite suddenly she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. That sounds stupid. Why have you hidden this information until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, do cross-examination, please. Marianne is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. How many statements is that? 1, 2, 3, 6 statements. At what time should also broke the door and entered the chamber? Did you? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Did you actually request that? Because I feel like it wasn't. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple to call the police? If there was a possibility to escape, then one of us should. Well, if there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes. Morgan Van. You wait. You please stop drinking that cup of glue? Morgan Van. That's a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern. No. I'm gonna concern myself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room? I simply did not wish to be there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Nah, you didn't. Well, that was a very noble of you, Miss Fey. This is bad. Now people have a good... Ugh. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. So she got us napping. That's my own view. Bless you, thank you. Are you satisfied down, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. She was in a daze. Also, how did the pistol get there? During our investigation, you said that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. This statement I gave you was a lie. Oh, a lie? Now you lie in court? Bless you, thank you. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. Objection! I forgot you had like a voice saying objection. The witness was lying to cover out for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Nah. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. So, something unexpected? What bird did she... Oh, you stupid. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? The witness, continue with what happened. Personally, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. See, you don't have an alibi anymore. That's the problem, you really don't have an alibi anymore. And even if she actually escaped the room, which she didn't, how did the police get, like, they would have mentioned that already, like the police would have been like, oh yeah, we have to go after Maya or something. So that would have been like resisting arrest. No, let me go back. I'm trying to... Oh, there you go. I was pressing the wrong key. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. I've been forgetting already, Mr. Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey? Ugh. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know it firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However... She hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You don't just faint for a short while if someone hits you in the neck. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure, about 10 minutes perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness, elaborate on that point for us. That is so filled with so many holes. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well, now what? So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the challenge chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means he has another witness up his sleeve, that's what. It looks like Miss Von Kama is ready to move on to the next witness. Is it, like, that quick? That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come and bite us in the butt, which it might. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, what did the defendant go after leaving the challenge chamber? Oh no. Yes. Don't be quiet, you. Now then, what the escape had done, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She wanted to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Inimini, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. She didn't go to speak to Inimini. I think you can see where this is headed. Yeah, I know. But I know she didn't. But I know. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Inimini. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it like occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can say I can understand what it means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Faye. Is this correct? No. Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor. Ugh. For the love of all things good, Your Honor. Have some spine for my sake. The judge is not doing anything. He's actually useless. He's just like chilling. I don't even know. He's like listening, but every single time he speaks, it's like Francisca comes and she's just like, bro, shut up. And the guy's just like, yes. Like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly. She looks so stupid. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Oh wait, what? Really? I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so like happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. Okay, what did she tell you? Now hold your horses, young lady. You saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant Maya Faye? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Faye was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Now, are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister? The spirit of the what? The spirit was the spirit of the... Wait, what? Are you saying that the spirit was this... Spirit was the spirit of this... Yeah. But didn't we already know that though? Like, I think it was established that it was... Or maybe I was the one who established it. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. Yes, Minnie Miney, or Mimi Miney, was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why didn't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. Why she was, like, scratching her head like that? They're playing around with Maya being under a channeling process? Yeah. Which is true, by the way. But even then, it wasn't Maya. Like, even if, like, assuming everything they're saying is true, and it was actually Mimi Miney, the one who was controlling Maya's body. Maya didn't do anything. Like, under this logic, and I mean the logic that we think Mimi Miney did it and was controlling Maya's body, then Maya is, you know, even though she was the one who brought this woman, she still didn't do anything. I'm just saying, I don't think it is correct. Like, I don't well, I'm not fully in the side of this theory that we have going on right now. Like, I'm not fully convinced, but I'm just saying, like, if it was true, then Francisca couldn't say that I'm wrong. Because it is like, yeah, I mean, it was someone else. Mimi Miney killed the guy. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie? She took her revenge? Maybe a spirit used how to do it, but in code would that be validated or still pin Maya for it? Okay, assuming... Okay, the thing is, it is a bit... I don't even know if there's laws for that, because I really don't think there is any. But the thing is, okay, when you, like, for example, Maya was the one channeling, she takes the physical form and the, like, basically she's not controlling her own body anymore. It is the person she's channeling. In this case, assuming it is true, which I still don't think it's true, assuming it's true, she would have become Mimi Miney. So even though Maya was the one who brought Mimi Miney is still the one doing everything and thinking and acting, not Maya. The only thing is that they, people like Maya, they do need to be strong enough to control the spirit and not let themselves be controlled by the spirit. In this case, she shouldn't have let herself be controlled by Mimi Miney. That's when things went wrong. But she still took control of Maya's body, and she killed Dr. Grey, Tony Grey. What I'm saying is that she wouldn't be innocent or, like, guilty. Oh, so, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, she would be innocent and not guilty, sorry. I think I said that in the wrong way. Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? No. I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit could go so fast to use a medium to get revenge. Or revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. I didn't know she had a dress. What do you think, Mr. Wright? False. It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix, I know. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and win this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drivel. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. I'll try. Did they make teeth on you? Like, I know you're smiling, but is that like a small line? I'm still like a small line. When the channeling started, like, I was like sleeping on the side room. Okay, okay, that's true. A little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Okay. Do you know the time? I faintly see the line. Yeah, it's very... Like you said, it's very faint. Like maybe a little before 11 a.m, something like that, I think. 11 a.m. Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I mean, like, what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so like that's what you meant. Like, you should have been like more like clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really. Okay. That's it. What is the mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. The braces was CP cool. No, I think the CP cool was the CP. Oh my god, the CP cool has more brain cells. I haven't slept anything. I need to sleep later. I'm so dead. Oh my god, that's totally my sister. Okay, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? I guess. So you aren't. You guess? Was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, totally, I don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. You okay? Yeah, I just haven't slept a lot. I need to though, but I haven't done it. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. But that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? Typicals aren't filled with Yeah, that's true. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was like so happy in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was like my sister. But wouldn't most people react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know like about like, you know, the occult. But I like know all about the current channeling technique, you don't. The point here is the witness immediately recognized this, well, that this was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No. We need to question the sea people. So you really didn't think anything strange of that whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange. But you saw that person. Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection, could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? Yeah? It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Money, please attend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm like totally cool with that. I like her costume, look totally like normal costume. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't like scared at all. Okay, you. So those more with blood. So there was, yeah. I know it was really stupid. So there was nothing at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? No. Unless she thinks it's normal. And I mean, I would be concerned if she thinks this is normal. That was a very well spun line, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. It's stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? I'm the one, I'm the defendant. What do you mean stealing your lines, bro? This is my moment, not yours. Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Blood. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. How did you not think of that? It is like very obvious. The blood spray. Yeah, the blood spray. Miss Miney, what did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Are you gonna eat your heart? Order, Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking, do not interrupt me. What are you... and what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Doesn't people do that when they get on the stand, though? Yeah, they do. First of all, calm yourself, witness. This is a massive overlook for a so-called prodigy? Yeah? Like, I know she's kind of doing the same thing Manfred von Karma used to do, which is basically just trying to manipulate the witnesses into being like, oh, don't mention this, very conveniently, don't do it. Like, again, she's just trying to repeat the same techniques. And for that, they check the evidence a lot. They like double check, triple check. I don't know how you say, but she does it like 4 or 5 times. She basically checks the evidence all the time to make sure there's something that she can make up that makes sense. As long as she wins. The thing is that this photo is very obvious. And she doesn't even need the photo. Because we know the costume was filled with blood. So when they made the whole thing up, why didn't they think of like the blood? And you call me a fool? Do you really call me a fool? Like, I'm sorry, I like didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help is going to be. Okay, after the murder part 2, this is different. Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. No, it didn't. And I like persuaded my sister, you know, it wasn't like right to do something like that. And then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think like, thanks, Grams. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No. Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. Thank you. This is a whip. She does have a whip. Okay, you. I was telling my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. Persuaded. What do you mean by that? Anyway, I took my sister to the challenge chamber. This. Was this the call by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe like talking, like taking my revenge on Dr. Gray, like made her feel a lot better. I like to feel a lot better to Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. I like Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge chamber, you know? It's not good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, you're on the trail. I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can give up. Oh, hello, Angie. Toto, what a foolish fool. It's Francisca. She thinks I'm a foolish fool who foolish too. Yeah. You know? She thinks I'm stupid. Because my sister wasn't like right persuaded. And what was your sister Miss Mimi Money like at the time? Well, like she was like totally flipped out because she was, I mean, like she just shot at Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew, she said she did something really bad. And like she said like she wanted me to like go with, like she wanted to like go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah? May I ask you one more time, Miss Miney? Like, sure? Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, when? What do you mean? Like, when? When? When you... I mean, when you were going to the crime scene? I'm talking about when you were going to the challenge chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. No, what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I like totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to the squad. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way up to the chamber is all that important? Yes. It's because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Money, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. There's a thing about Annie and it's why she didn't saw blood. I was gonna say she's colorblind, but red and purple shouldn't have. Well, technically purple is blue. But that's very technical. Because it is, she would be able to see a difference because it's not exactly blue. And even then, wasn't it like white? Hold on. No, yeah, that's white. Okay, this is purple, but this is white. No, she would have seen it. I didn't see anyone on the way to the challenge chamber. Oh. No, you should have. No. Like I remember like totally. I didn't see anyone on the way. No. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. No, I know. Boom shakalaka. No, you did see someone. I know it. I mean, was the child. You said that you didn't see anyone on the way to the challenge chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Belle Faye. Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look on your face, so what about this child? It just happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the garden center. I walked around for 5 hours yesterday for a book. A book? What book? Is it a good book? The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have had to seen her. So Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that? What was that? What was that thing that I just saw? I need to screenshot that next time I see it. Oh. Bro, what the fuck was that, honestly? She looked like a ghost. As the court can see, she's a bit of a nerdhead. Oh yeah, I know. I see, Francisca, we don't have to be enemies. We can agree on stuff. You can help me, I can help you, you know, we can help each other. But you want to be mean? I'm here just lurking. Nice to see your sanity. Hope you're doing well, and nice to see that you are watching everything and that you're lurking. I don't know, teacher said buy it, or you'll never pass my class. Oh, it's one of those books. She just made herself Slenderman. Oh my god, she did look like Slenderman. Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous. Yeah, because the child was in the hole. Objection! It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There's no way someone walking went away and noticed the pearl. I mean, yeah, because to cross the hole, she would have seen the child. Not playing actually, but you know, with the urn. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? This gamma is dominated. Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it, that's why. She broke the urn? It seems like, dude, I'm proof. That's why it says I am. It says I am in this side, and the other side says proof. Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? Because I am. This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one. Just use this in. Pearl was the one, blah blah blah, while sitting in the right of the middle window room. I don't know what they said. No, I missed it. I'm gonna have my finger's gonna be on this key now. I'm gonna switch to that. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the window room at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together. You see? If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I mean, you didn't see her eyes. Maybe she is legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. Hermione. You are a merciful liar. Did I get it? Hold on, did I get that picture? Oh my god, I got it! Look. Hold on. Look. Wait, what? Miss Von Kama is just like a father and brother. Hot-headed. Oh, I just read hot and I was like, what? I thought he meant Francisca, but still, Annie is young. Even Blackmailer from his game was 35 years old. Hello, Gwen, how are you doing? Look. I got the picture, the one that I wanted. I'm about to head home. Will you see me on in 45 minutes? Probably, yeah, I think so. I mean, it should be. What is this picture? What do I have? I saw something saved. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, no, this is the one. I got that screenshot. She does look like Slenderman. I really wanted that. She looks so stupid. Kind of funny at the same time. She doesn't even look like except for the face, she doesn't even look human. So creepy. Is it P096 and Slenderman mixture? Which one is this? SCP-96. SCP-096. I just want to make sure. I feel like I know which one it is. Oh yeah, it is that one. But she does look a lot more like Slenderman. But yeah, maybe she needed the face, so we need the SCP. Don't know what shy dude. Yeah, he's the one that you can. Well, I mean, you can look at him, but yeah, he's just like, crawling, and then he starts yelling at you when you bother him. Mr. Red, you need to watch out what you say. The woman needs to watch what she's saying. Is the witness. That is horrifying. It is. Yeah, many of the SCPs are really horrifying, honestly. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? What were you really... But where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No. You lie and say. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in her side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's this contradiction? In the testimony. I think. No, yeah. Wait. Why did... Actually, yeah, why? Why did, like, okay. Eeny Miny, what's Eeny Miny? Eeny Miny, she supposedly saw Mimi Miny. The problem is, why did she go to the room, to the channeling chamber? Why didn't she do, I don't know, literally anything else? Then if she goes like, well, I went to see, what's it called? Like, I went to see, my god, what is your name? I went to see Morgan, but how did you know Morgan was there if he was sleeping? Early in the testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber. Yeah, how did you know that? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, oh my god, your eyes. What does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room would not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yeah, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I have to ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. No, no, no. Don't you do that to me. I don't want you doing that to me, okay? Okay, I see how it is. Don't answer a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Ward, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was a witness at the time of the murder? Now's a chance, Phoenix. Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Miney. Now is the time to prove it. No then, Mr. Wright, let's see your answer. Okay. Where was the witness where the murder took place? Okay. Miss Mary was here, of course. Well, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? It is. And what is this? I sneezed. That's right. Miss Money was the scene of the crime. Oh my god. Mr. Phoenix, right? Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that. Oh, bless you, thank you. Thank you. Only the defendant and the defendant, only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber and when the channeling started. Oh, yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. Like, I was like hiding? Well, like, where was I hiding? Behind the screen? I keep thinking the screen. Or like... Yeah, no. I'm trying to remember what was in this thing, like, I'm trying to remember this room specifically, because I don't remember if this is like a giant box. To have like a picture, I need a picture right now. I want to get my evidence. I'm gonna point at that. So it was a box, okay. Miss Miney was hiding here. Oh, true. If you're going to tell a joke, at least make it one I love that. Go home, boy. I'll look at what hiding means. Okay. It's behind the screen then. Bro, thank you. So it has to be ready. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen? Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. My god, you look so creepy. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. No, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Grams. And if you know, as if you know exactly how old I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I see the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. She looks funny. She looks really funny. Okay, no, it was a table. No, but then, yeah, you can put stuff behind the folding screen. Sorry, what was the question? The winner was behind the folding screen with the help of this box. Oh, maybe, no. Because the box wasn't there, I think. I'm trying to remember. No, yeah, it has to be a box. 100%. Miss Mighty, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box, no person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Hold on. Okay, everything good. Your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding me in it.
Objection!
But the clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was like sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove what the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yeah. I present a piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. 8 inches off the ground in a small hole that looks like a bullet. 8 inches off the ground. Take a look at this clothing box. You're like so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This... What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have you heard that? Oh my god. Where have you heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting there behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then it hit the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. So I was right. Order. So what are you saying is... Then Mr. Phoenix right? What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Inimine? Yeah. Don't you see like the face? That's literally Inimine. Miss Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She will kill Dr. Gray and peel the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, right, then I have a preposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. That should be... correct? Because my theory keeps making sense then. And I really don't find any holes in my theory. So yeah, that's correct. It really is impossible for one person to do that, to do all the preparations, that is. Did I remind you, the foolish are received no mercy. Or the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Oh, you can't be serious. It looks like bread. Like, you know when you're making like bread and like you have to stretch it and then it has like these kind of holes. Or like the pizza bread, like you know when you're making like the pizza and then it's like you can break it. It looks like that. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. This person, If it wasn't someone from current village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have the box that you used. Morgan Fae. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You should took the grave with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? You don't? Alright. I think this is what really happened. Say it. I believe in you. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Faye with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed the grave with a knife. Next, she hid my clients inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yeah. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the loss of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yeah, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why upon hearing the shots we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Mandy, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Faye. To hit the skeleton shield scream out of now with Pearl's haircut and speak, I feel it's so weird. I really don't like it. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Morgan Faye chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. Wouldn't it even be more dangerous for us to leave the old lady in the place where they just killed someone? I guess that explains why the blood is unusually spaced from each other. Oh yeah, that too. It is like so weird. Well, not on this thing, but you know, when you look at this photo, like you have blood here and here, but there's not a lot of blood in here. And obviously, if you kill, I mean, yeah, if you killed someone and you had a spray of blood, the spread would be covering all of this. Like it will be like, you know. The only explanation would be like she had this on, and then it was like everything hit this area, like the 2 sides, and then she like kind of took it off, or like tried to like, you know, open the chest area. But even then, you still have blood in this boob. So yeah, I mean, it is really strange. This is the real truth behind this murder. Look at Phoenix. He's so confident. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by any chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely... Of course it was... Wait, what? Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? But you said the word? Yeah, it's true though. It's a boob. There's 2 boobs, but this is 1 boob. And he has blood, I think. That looks like blood. Mr. Phoenix, right? Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... If this witness is a real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Inimini want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Bro. Because Dr. Gray killed her sister? What do you mean? Oh, well, she thinks, I don't know, I assume that she thinks that he killed her sister? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive, I don't have a motive. A motive? That's... I can say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is it the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is... Where is she? Oh, you. Huh. Just as I thought. You bummer with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Now, even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get my revenge for my sister's death? Yeah. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Chris. I'm like going to explain, so like please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was like discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. Besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know. She spoke to her I heard persona. However, you see... Pathetic Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. I love that. I really love that. You will get punished because of you disrespecting the judge. I don't think that will be deserving of a punishment. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? But Miss Minnie or Miss Miney has stated this very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan, but there is a reason. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place. Oh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. How you like your slice of humble pie? Very well, now I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Inimini. Thank you. I don't know who it is, but thank you. Oh, Mia. Yeah, no, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculous messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless that the girl get trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in the fashion. That Mr. Mr. Right. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yeah. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show you and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Whoa. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh? So you have a heart, I think. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Avonkama only cares about the perfect within. Okay. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, right? Alright, that's right. Okay, you don't have a heart. Never mind. I don't care if you're my witness, so help me. I will throw you out of my way. Whoa. Very well. Oh, the court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, what a sick... Oh, I thought she had a heart. But she didn't. She just wants like the perfect win. Although I don't think her dad actually wanted a perfect win last time I checked. But okay. Yeah, I want to save. Yeah, that one. When you cartoon screens from Francisca hit someone with a whip. I know what you mean, like the one from Tom and Jerry. That one. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your own Morgan. Is it just me, or has the judge been getting disrespected a lot? I think it's just Francisca. And the needy mine is just like mean. But I think it's mostly Francisca. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh? I didn't know you could speak to me outside of the courtroom. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Didn't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. Oh. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Are you really doing it for your father? Okay. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. Whoa. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22, 11, not 12, 10 p.m. This record code room number 2. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Idimani had a motive? Yes, I can. I hope. Idimani and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Money, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. I thought like you wanted to like ask about my like motive. I like don't see the point in like bringing up the past. Miss Money, if you please. Okay, like I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... No, Kama will beat father. I feel like... I'm starting to think that Francisco is not even doing it for Manfred. Like, she has like a personal reason, but it's not her father. It sounds like in order to prove herself, she's the best she needs to be... she's the best she needs to be the best. That makes sense, actually, yeah. No, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because... I don't think she would say something like that, and I could be wrong, but I feel like because we defeated Manfred von Karma, her dad, she needs to prove that she can be better than her father by defeating Phoenix. Or Phoenix, I mean. No, I don't know, yeah. Anyway. That was like last year in May, like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. To be fair, she has no reason to explain anything either. True. I still want to know though. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. What is she burning though? Anyway. I think I've heard of this accident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yeah, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Oh, yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. But now it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work on these from another angle. Ooh, yum yum yum. Sorry, no, go back. That was like last year in May. Okay, nothing important. Something really bad happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. Sorry, I'm gonna press you on that. That was a malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was cause like the medicines like got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis. The incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the only one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. Alright. She was tired. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. Oh, but like, I don't like have a don't lie to me. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. That's a lie. What's the thing? Like, the night of my sister was totally tired driving. Asleep, I woke up, see flames around me. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. Yeah, someone gave it to me. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's like, that's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, that's not true. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Horty, or, well, the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That pervert fake clinic director? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that perfected fake client director. And how did... No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That... Can we just go check the... like the logs or something? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Money did not have a driver's license. Oh, come on. Carry my whip will accommodate. Boom shakalaka. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Don't just stand there to yourself. Like you took me out with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Money, what do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Like that's because... We're single. No, that's why it's not that simple. That is the only thing I actually liked about Manfred. He did the thing with his arm and he was like, no. I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Money, if you please. And like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Okay. Like around the time I was like really close to getting my license, my sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. Did she? She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, no way I'm letting a newbie drive my car. So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. Honestly, that's kind of good. I see a bright red car for sports. Was it a Ferrari? I haven't even paid attention to what the car looks like. No, don't. The defense might question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... my license... Okay, did she really like cars that much? She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like she'd flip out at like a drop of rain, and like she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. Okay, but that's not... Okay, that's not what I thought, okay. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder. Why did she take such a special care of the car? How can you say that? Like, it was a brand spanking new car. But it still doesn't make sense. Like, you wouldn't want to like get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I want to drive it. And if you drive it, it gets dirty, but then you clean it. I would think that cars getting dirty is just another phase of life, or fact of life, but... I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. I mean, if it's like a rare thing, I mean, the only way you wouldn't be using a car, and the only reason why you wouldn't drive a car that you buy is because it's like an exotic car. And I mean exotic, like it's extremely expensive. And you can even get like... Yeah, you wouldn't be able to repair it easily, it would be too expensive. Like if you just wanted to like showcase, which many people do that. Because people can buy a car, but they can just have it in a garage. Like people, for example, sometimes they buy like Lamborghini or Ferraris, and they don't drive those cars. They just want to have the cars. But naturally, if it's your only car, and assuming, I mean, you wouldn't have money for that though. Like, this is a nurse. You don't have that kind of money. I'm sorry. I just know you don't have that kind of money. There are people who hate the idea of other people touching their car. No, that's different. Because it's like, for example, if you have a really cool car, you don't touch other people's cars because it's other people's property. That is like etiquette, right? You don't just go around touching someone's phone, for example, like touching someone's stuff, right? The same thing applies with cars. You don't go around touching other people's cars. So when other people do it, it tends to be a bit disrespectful because of that, because it's property. But it's not about the car getting dirty, because the thing is, they did mention it specifically, like, oh, she was really mad if someone touched the car, but it's not only about people touching the car. It's about the car getting dirty. So there's no reason to drive the car. But again, that doesn't make sense then. Because she wants to drive it. Try asking something of more significance, right? Oh, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? Shiny red car, sports car, okay. It was a new car. Yeah. She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. Oh, red. UK red. What? I'm trying to think what car it actually was. I know it's not important, but I want to know what car it was. What is like an iconic red? Because if you tell me red, I'm gonna say Ferrari. Or anything Italian, honestly. But you care red, that's so weird. A McLaren? I don't know. DUK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? Oh my god. And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Again, a nurse? Are you sure? I guess a lot of cars would be the next obvious topic. Yeah, Prisada. Keep going. I really don't know anything about cars. Just keep asking. Your Honor. Yes. Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yeah. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. As if it's a special model from England. Well, you said the UK. All right, yeah, fine. Yeah, sure. Hold on. England. Why is so specific with England? We will have fallen into sleep of the world. I was totally dropped off of sleep. There was a tire crash. I woke up, flame suit. I was like half asleep. I opened the right door. Eeny miny. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and then I woke up like in a huge sea of flames. But I was like still half asleep. But I opened the right door and I got out. No, that's wrong. No, you didn't do it. No, you didn't do it. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. You couldn't have possibly done that because if it's from the UK, imported from the UK, because there's a thing, if it's a car from the UK but not imported, it would be accommodated to the laws of the country. In this case, it would be like the US. So the driver's seat would be in the left side, like normally they do, like they normally do it in every other country. But if she brought it directly from the UK and it was an import, then it was a British model, which means that the driver's seat is going to be in the right side, not the left side. So to open the door as the passenger, you wouldn't be opening the right door, but the left door. I yelled up, hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Just for the heck of it? Sure. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive and the driver's seat is opposite to the... Okay, they even said it. They even say that, yeah. This driver's seat is opposite to the cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. This whole steering wheel on the right side thing is a kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? What do you mean, bro? It's just a British car. You literally set yourself up, you know that, right? When you said British car. That's the... Wait, what? Okay, you're gonna... Is it transmission and AC? Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to leave... to see the real contradiction behind this scene. Yeah, the case, sorry. From like England... Sorry, what was the other statement actually? Because there's someone who drive a car, so like that's why I entered in the passenger seat that night too, which again was on the left side, not the right side. Your question about cars and not Mimi. No, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled like in a daze. So I said you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. I know. Leave me alone, I know. Is an enthusiast of expensive cars then? Seems to be the case. Well, I mean, she made it up, but like... Maybe they both like cars. The only thing that I don't feel like makes sense... Why did she lie about this in an interview? Yeah, why did you lie about that in an interview?
Objection!
Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident you had. It said this. But I opened the right door and like got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Yeah, Anna, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's is on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. Well, if it were an American car, but it would be opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. Probably like a McLaren, like a Jaguar or something. In that case, the passenger seat would be the left side. Ooh, that hurt. What do you mean by this? Miss Money, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order in the court, order! Mr. Phoenix Wright is bubbling nonsense again. He said that the person who was driving her older sisters was her older sister Mimi Miney. That is what Innie said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I like to ask the court a question, Innie or Mimi? Innie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? I mean... yeah. The answer is the one person who had the driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you should... The witness... Oh yeah. Yeah, the witness had the driver's license. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name, the witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... It can only be you. Because you also, like, you went to a surgery and everything. And you're like, you definitely started speaking about cars as well. No, yeah, it has to be you. Mimi Miney, that is your real name. Of all the foolish drivel. Then how do you explain her appearance? She went to the hospital. This witness has severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to the doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. The body they found at the crash site, that was the body of the real Inni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Inni Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Inni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Yeah, Anna, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you... What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of this nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And the fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness has to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. I'm gonna drink water. 1 second. That's MGS5 Law, by the way, like silly faces. It is. It is the same thing. And at that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Edie, I mean, Miss Von Karma. What did you say my name just now? What? Oh, looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quark doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself to become your older sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Oh no. Maybe this thing. 1 year ago, my 2 seconds per side for malpractice. This? No, that makes sense, yeah. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse, a nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person is standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients died in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as a sister. Unbelievable! A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Yeah, that wouldn't be too elaborate, don't worry, Judge. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling Mumbo Jumbo. Channeling Mumbo Jumbo, what? Mumbo Jumbo? Becoming in has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. I hate it all. Is he gonna go mental? I believe there's still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear: the innocence of defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcasted all over the world, right? You defeat, that is. Whoa. Nick! Nick! Phoenix, hanging there, Phoenix! This code is a fraud, a sham! Phoenix! No then! It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Red regains consciousness. Phoenix! So we'll go ahead and pronounce a verdict. Phoenix! Where's Nick? I don't even see Nick on the floor. That is all, this code is a but Nick, bro. June 22, 3:13 PM. I don't like this number. This record defendant lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Did Phoenix executed? He got deserve it because he was being an ass. Honestly, I would have done the same. Don't lie, Phoenix enjoyed. Bro, what? It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes a long time ago. That's right. But is that why you knew the smell? There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then your daughter would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed the murder. She had a plan down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. I would say bail you out, but okay. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. It's gonna happen again, don't worry. I'm fine because I have you help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with the plan was... do you even have something to prove it? I know it was like she wanted to be the monster. Well, it could also be... Well, actually, I do have two theories. No, you wouldn't be my master anymore, but you want Pearl to be the master. Can I use this? Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the current village. That person will be Maya. Oh, yeah. But if you weren't there, the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl. Oh yeah. Everything was done for his sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying... I thought so. Didn't even know. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. My precious Pearl. You're the only one sustainable to be the master of current day, child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, welcome back, Gwen. How you doing? What's this? Chat about Big Top. Is this going to be like Franziska's Von Karma redemption arc? And now she's gonna be like good, like Edgeworth? I need to know. I'm gonna save you. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna save you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. What's this? The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. What is the name? Nah, it's so fake. What the? Wait, what? Okay, that was really fake, like the flying scene, but that was strange. Ooh, after Christmas. December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus entrance. Oh, creepy guy. Wow, that was like being in a dream. Haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that brought the giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick. Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, pals? I'm sorry. The child is here. I think she's gonna be staying. I mean, it's a child. I don't think she's gonna be involved in any cases directly. I braved the winter cold and took pals to see the circus. It's been 6 months since the terrible incident in Current Village. It was during that trying time that I met pals. This looks like a Barbie doll. I wouldn't say a Barbie doll, but he looks like someone that I've seen before. What is his face? Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right, we can miss the last train. Pals, remember that train? Of course I... Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for New Year, bro. Don't worry about it, really. You going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with someone special. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year, Pearl. I'll see you later. Hopefully. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Oh. Fucking hell. I'm surprised she isn't shipping Maya and Phoenix. Spoke too soon. Damn. Yeah. Well, that wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, I wanted to listen to the theme. Hello. Nick, this is terrible. Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV? Now let's check in out this scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you, we're here at the big cherry circus. Very big circus. Has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The very big circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica. He looks like a JoJo character. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. What's that? Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. What is this? Bro, are you... Why do you not have a shirt? Alright Nick, there's only 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? What if I want to clean the... It doesn't even look that bad actually, Nick. Fine, I'm going. December 28, 11:19 AM, detention center, visitors room. What are you talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magic skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. Was it all of this fabulous talk? Look, you look... My god, I feel like I've seen you before, really, what the heck? Why does he look so familiar? What the... No, it's not because of that. Oh my, I don't know. With like yellow hair, maybe? I feel if I ignore the hair and everything, I feel like I've seen the face. Anyway, just speak to me. It's Max, Nick. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, so to pick a card, any card. He called me Sweetie. Nick. Time shouting out, Sweetie. Pick a card, any card. Oh, I know. I know. I know what this side looks like. I need to see him again. Hold on. Let me. Nah, actually. Well, kinda. Maybe this picture. No, you do look like him. Bro, you literally look like him. Like, look, I'm gonna show you. Like, I see the resemblance. Maybe this is why I feel like I've seen him before. How do you write that? Image. Like, it's not exactly like a copy, but it looks a lot like this guy. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Like, do you see? Like, they even have like the same colors and everything. It's like green eyes. Well, blue. One is green, the other one is blue. Hold on, let me make this bigger. You, go away. Okay, now, they kind of have like the same haircut. Not exactly the same, but it is very close. I can see the guy smiling like that. The eyes, they look the same. Bro, it's literally her brother. It's like his brother or something. They literally look alike. They also have like, both of them have like lipstick. Although this is like pink. Like this guy is like pink lipstick, but this other guy is like red. And they have like really long faces. They may be related. I feel like they're related, yeah. No, but I keep thinking someone else at the same time. Now that I see his face again, I keep thinking he looks like someone else. Like, not only this guy. Like a singer or something. Like, I'm thinking a real person. Anyway. I'm probably gonna remember later. Surely. Oh no, I took a screenshot of this guy. Hold on. I don't want a screenshot of this guy. Delete. Yes, please. Oh my eye. Scratching my eye. There you go. Perfect. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. He got it, Nick. Look, he got it. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I was just scratching my eye. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian's Galactica's hearts. Max! Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are. Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Driver? Her driver? Whatever, hurry up and pick a card, any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous, thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? For some reason I remember some guy named Hisoka. He looks like him too. But I think it's because he may be like a strange, like, oh, I mean, I think it's because of the stars. Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. I don't want to help this guy. I refuse. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop. Holy, I read that the right way. I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. But then I read it again and I was like, no, I didn't read that right. Holy. Sweetie, drop porcupine head over there. Show me with your attention, okay? Oh, yeah. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. So anyway, since Maya's here, can I clean my room, like my office? Fine. Flamboyant. Max Galactica. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better too. Why did you come sit next to me? Inside the room? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this world disappear. But you don't use magic. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become— oh wait, that was Phoenix. Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, porcupine head. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't understand it until now. That's what you said, porcupine head. It sounds like a womanizer. He sounds like an idiot. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed, it was fabulous. Can you stop saying fabulous for like 5 minutes, please? I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous of fabulous magicians. There was a trophy and a burst. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Thank you. Wow, that is incredible. Isn't it? I am certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. No, he didn't. You were signed to an exclusive contract with very big circus, right? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous. I was gonna say magic is so fabulous. I was really close from saying it. Like my brain, before I said magic, my brain was like, oh yeah, that's magic. Magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the very big circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica, my god. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Ugh. I'm not gonna help you. I refuse to help you. Yes. I made all the old crazy circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Well, Maya... You know how some people say, like, never meet your heroes? Maybe this is why. Tell me what happened at the very big circus. Last night the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped around the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then, why were you arrested? Boom shakalaka? Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka shakalaka boom shakalaka looking boom laba shakalaka. Boom boom shakalaka shakalaka boom. Shakalaka? This guy needs new clothes, new hair, new brain, new style. He needs to be replaced. Everything. He'll actually be good. Yeah, we need to replace this guy with like a guy who's like really serious. He tries to be really like your enemy, but he's not your enemy. Maybe he can have like black hair and then like a red suit. I think that will be good. Then he needs like a white, he needs a bit of white in the neck, so maybe like something white, something like that, you know. I think that would be really good, really. Don't make an anthill. Wait, what? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. He's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Well, so how do you learn my boom shakalaka language? I practice a bit. I went to I went to Duolingo and I found the boom shakalaka language, so I decided to learn it. So that's why I ended up learning everything about it. His aura now reminds me of a Pinky Toe that became a man and decided to become a clown. What? What's Pinky Toe? What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing, a small talk really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Oh my god, what do you have, looks? What do you have, 3 looks? Just fabulous, I mean, ugh. Now she got me saying it. Pinto small dog? What is my dog doing? Hold on. Oh. Alright, let me see. It's okay. Using my small brain. Because you're an ant. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Hey, do you know what this is? What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You are. Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little... What the fuck is this? Over anxious, yeah. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look in your face, Sweetie? Because you suck. Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means... I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Okay. Which means what? Humbled? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. No, I don't want to pull your magic wand towards me. The police aren't really serious about all of this, are they? Yeah? That's why you're like in a fucking cell? My sons only have 200,000 neurons. That's a lot. Thank you for the hug, Queen. Thank you. Oh wait, I've done this wrong. There you go. No one's to pull your wand. No, I don't want to pull this wand. They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yeah? Fuck you. I mean, sir, you are a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. What the fuck is... What is... Even the thing is falling. This thing is falling. Please help me. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody. I may be more spoiled than in a hug. I may be more spoiled than a hug in a burger mod pit. But a killer, that's insane. I could never. But Max, I swear, I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. You sweet summer child, you screwed. Really? Really? Oh, thank you much. You're sure nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? Hello, Louise. I got approximately 2 minutes for the stream. Nice. Nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. This clown is everything I hate combined, even though he's funny. It's Billy Bob Jones. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney? Yeah? A few minutes ago you took one of my cards, didn't you? Yes. Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was a 10 of hearts, right? Is it? What? How did he got it right again. What can I say? You two, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. No. Ten of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, aren't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. No, I don't want, no. Don't say that. Come on, Nick. Do Have anything to tell me? No. I guess I'm gonna help you. What was your name? Billy Bob Jones? Something like that? Please say Billy Bob something. No. Damn. Max, a famous musician famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder. I really wanted this to be Billy Joan Bob something, but okay. I'm gonna go to the circus entrance, I guess. Kind of live in peace during Christmas, honestly. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. What is Big Top? Lodging house, plaza? Yeah. It seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that Stoogie clown here, right? He's so kooky. Oh, it's you two. Gumshoe! How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working detective. Well, I'd rather not always be working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, this show is always the same. Dead bodies, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Actually, Gumshoe is asking a good question. Tomorrow's real. Maybe he's evolving. Do you know who'll be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, okay. It will be Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the prison, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like, oh! Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. I miss you. Look at those lips. I miss you so much. Those dead eyes. That big chest. The shoulders. I miss you so much. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth? You haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does it mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said, he's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick. Oh, Chiseled Angel is mine. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 PM. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, Paul. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, Paul. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now. Surprised you didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened? Well, yeah, telling me what happened to the victim. He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Huh. This always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What was it though? What was the one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? What does it look like? I mean, I'm sorry because this is someone dead, but why did he leave? Oh well, why was it left like that? At the very least, like, I don't know, put the man in the ground or something, don't leave him like that. Look at this picture of the crime scene. Aww. What's this? The wooden boxes under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. Yeah, they seem to be like strange. I must go. Okay, NG, have a good day. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you have a good one. I'll hope to see you tomorrow as well. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. But yeah, just have a good one. Take care of yourself. The victim's footprints are on the scene. Oh wait, yeah. That's right, pal. The problem is the killer's footprints aren't there. They still look strange. Bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. Flying culprit. The bizarre death pose. But I die like a cartoon. I know he's dead and everything, and I don't want to make fun of him, but he just looks too stupid. That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow love ball? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. He says that in a Tom and Jerry pose. If we removed the boxes, it would have been worse, I think. So maybe it's good that he died with the boxes. Resident exam. Nah. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna move. Entrance, big top, big top. December 28, very big circus, big top. The second stage show doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do you look like I'd be great at somersaults? What? Huh, Nick? It wasn't me. Wait, what? Oh, what the? It's a tiger! He's coming this way! It's not a real tiger, is it? Oh my god, I just saw the biggest mosquito. Nick, you're too young to die! Nick! Stay here! Okay, no, hold on, I saw like a massive mosquito. I think it's gonna die. What is it? Where's the mosquito? Are you my... Is that it? Hold on, am I looking at the mosquito? No, that's not it. I saw it flying around here. I saw it flying around. How did I get a mosquito in my room? And it was so big. Is that it? Nah. Maybe my curtain? No, wait, fluid. My curtain. What is that in my curtain? What is this thing? Oh, okay, it's nothing. No. Let me do something. Oh no, who moved this thing? Bro, someone, I swear, someone pushed this. Hold on. No, 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 no. No. There we go. I didn't see the mosquito. I'm scared. Because I feel like it's gonna be my leg or something. Like I haven't seen this mosquito the entire time, and I just saw like flying in the corner of my screen. But I saw it around. But it kept moving probably. Okay. Stay, 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 stay. I killed it. I had to wash my hand, but I killed it. I smashed it against the wall. I saw it flying and I didn't lose sight on the mosquito. And then I did it with my hands and then I went with one of my hands and then pushing like no, not pushing, but like swinging against the wall. And when I hit the wall, I now see it like disintegrated in my hand. Did you get blood or did you not get blood? No, you didn't get blood. Good. Okay, I'll be right back. I killed that thing. I showed it to my mom. Because I'm like, if he smoked 4 cigs, for a box of cigs with 30 cups of beer. So cute. Those giggles could be so bad. Can you imagine you're like alone at night, like your room is all dark, and then you just listen out of nowhere, like someone being like, that would be creepy. Which reminds me of something very quick, by the way. But oh wait, I don't have my. Hold on, let me get my tracker again. What's this thing? There you go. Okay, I remember one time, like, this was in 2016, I think. Um, and the thing is that one time I was sick. So I remember I called, like, I told the school like, oh well, my high school like, oh I'm sick, like my head is hurting, and it was literally hurting. I was so dizzy that time. I was gonna puke. Um, that's like what happened to me. I'm in the dark and all of a sudden I hit the eagle. I'm sorry. The thing is that I was sick and they called my mom to pick me up, and she picked me up. And the thing is that when I was in my room, I went to sleep because again I was sick. I had like I was really dizzy, and I had a game in my phone. I don't remember what game it was, but it was like a pirate game. The thing is that I had the notifications of the game on, like they were enabled, and every single time they did the noise, it was like a parrot laughing, and it was like, but like really creepy. The thing is that I had my phone away from me, and I remember I got a notification from that one game, and I just heard. I was like trying to sleep, and I was finally falling asleep, and I just listened to someone being like, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Because I didn't know the game, like I had the notification enabled, so I actually never heard the noise before until that one time. So to me it was new, and I basically just heard like a random laugh of a man coming from almost under my bed, because I put my phone in the floor, I think. And basically I just heard like the noise coming from under my bed, and I was like, bro, and I'm sick. I don't know what to do. I would have jumped and punched the nearest thing to me if that happened. I was still like a bit dizzy, and I literally just stayed in my bed, and I was like, I'm not gonna move until my mom comes. Like, if my mom comes to my room, I'm gonna feel safe, but until then, I'm not gonna move. And that's what I did. I literally just stayed. Not even moving an inch, like a centimeter, or whatever you want to say it. That was really creepy. I remember that still. I was so scared. And then I saw my phone, like, eventually I picked up my phone and I was like, bro, it was a stupid notification. That would have scared the sickness out of me. Yeah, it did. In my case, it definitely did. Hello, Cozy. How are you? How's your streaming? Ah, it's doing, it's well, you know. How you doing? It's been a while since I saw you. What's the smell? Wait, why is my pillow like that? The heck? I leave my room for one day and this happens. Unbelievable. I don't sleep in my room for one day, and I find one of my pillows in a strange way. Wait, hold on. Is this the wrong pillow? Wait, what the? Hold on. Oh no, no, wait, no, this is right. This is right. No, yeah, this is right. This is the right one of my pillows. Merci. Some of the faces you look make you high, make you look high. No, they don't. You're lying. Is it even? Hold on. What if I? How's that? Let me restart this thing. Hold on. I'm doing well. Gonna be easy. I didn't say boom shakalaka, so boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom boom shakalaka, shakalaka, boom boom shakalaka, shakalaka, boom. And let me get this thing. There you go. I'm doing well. Gonna be easy. Travel a lot of dimensions and dimensions. I do a lot of some art practices. Art practices is fun though. Dimensions. I'm not a fan of animation. Oh! Why does it move like that? Like the mouth? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! It looks so round. What if I... Oh, okay. No, I still... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop playing with that. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Aha, it's good, didn't I? Oh, it's a girl. Well, I think it's a girl. But that would fit in for now with the animation. No, I wouldn't fit. Regin is such a cute girl, isn't he? You're just a girl? What's the matter? You two so quiet. Don't know what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. Huh. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. The little tiger hardly ever bites people. Besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you are actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? No. I guess. She looks like something. She looks like a Wish version of Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Hold on. Moonlight. Wait, what? Densetsu. Densetsu. Bro, I went to listen to that one song from Sailor Moon. Devil. Okay, I know what to find it. Let me like oh. Finally, my god. Okay, now I'm able to do what I wanted to do. I was about to type she looks like she's from Sailor Moon. She kinda looks like she's from Sailor Moon. But like, again, it's like a cheap version. It's not actually like, you know... She's not actually from that show. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Whoa, your costume! It's cute, I wanna try it on. Costume? I mean, my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I would mind a lot. I guess not. Really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tire thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the very big circus. My name is Maya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Oh, what the... heck? So is it gonna even open Concord? I can't. I don't know about her, but I know I can't. I use the thing to open, you know? I don't actually open the thing by myself if I do that. When you put us next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really old. Nice to meet you. Likewise. what happened? Hey Regina, do you know what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Why are you so chill about that? You're making my heart break, but I don't know how to open that with my hands. Like, I know how to open it, not with my hands. Like, you know, I need to use something else to open it. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? The ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad. Yeah, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 PM. Around after that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. So she was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, that was dead. For someone whose father was murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. How old is this child? My god. 16. Who's this? The fuck? Why do you look like that? Not to be mean, but why do you look like that? She looks like 10-year-old. 14, I would say 14. Maybe not 10, but 14. Who's this? The other guy is the victim. Like this is the victim, the guy who got killed, Russell Berry. 11 says it here, the victim and ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Regina Berry's father. The idol of the Berry Big Circus and daughter to Russell Berry, the ringmaster. Persecuted to Germany, blah blah blah. She has come to America to defeat me in court. Doesn't even say she's a prodigy anymore. The girl has more sparkles than King Midas after an age on his back. In the prison, charged of initial investigation, fabulous magician, famed by Fabulous for his aerial illusions, accused of murder. Alright. Did you kill your dad? That's incredible that you are an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute, bro. If that thing decides to attack you, you're gonna be gone in 3 seconds. Maybe 2. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the Lion. Leon the Lion. Regent and Regina, interesting name choices. Leon, he died. Yes, actually, he was killed by my dad. My dad killed him, and is that why you killed him? 50% chance she poisoned him? It could be poison, yeah. Or just something that doesn't require actually interacting with the body. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Nick, what? The body language is telling you you're fucking clamped. I'm an attorney. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really, you too. I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Have you seen this picture? Since you probably don't care. Oh my god. I don't... No, let me check the environment, but I don't want to talk to you. Look, that's when Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regin's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I wanna try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Lights. Wow, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No. At least she agrees on that part. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine? What about Nick and Regina? Nick. He's not a hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. He's a Kirby character. A ladder. Maybe like a boss, actually, probably. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. I see something Max Galactica and boxes. There doesn't seem to be anything here that could help us, not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance? Well, there's definitely not one of those here. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means people can fit in the big top. He's right, we can fit 500 people into a show. 500! That's amazing! Flying above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. I'm sick of this music, by the way. I'm gonna go away from this place. I'm sick. Lodging, CO, detention center. Hey, Max. Do you know this girl? These people are so weird. Ah, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone, and I'm his. How old are you? Could you elaborate? Very complex. I'm sorry, what? Can you repeat that? Maybe you need to stay in jail. Do you know this man? What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face of this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. What do you think of Franziska? Apprentices, Franziska? Not fabulous? Damn. That is not fucking okie dokie, bro. Please let this be a misunderstanding. I hope it is a misunderstanding of some kind. That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Huh? Father. You. A special someone. Father. A special someone. And you. What is happening in that circus? What is happening in that circus, bro? uh, anyway. I'm scared. Thank you for the hug. I'm scared too. I knew this guy was a bad idea. Meeting with Russell. Lausanne, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That is such a short contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went into his office and negotiated your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate lies even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate? Jibbers, what's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some marks built up on your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. You're still not listening to me, are you? I say that I hate liars. Okay. Maybe Francisco is not so bad, you know. Maybe Francisco could save us and, like... I would let Francisco win. Oh, Gumshoe. Nah, you don't have anything. I'm gonna examine though. What is this? There's some evidence under the top over here. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer's behind the top. The killer. Oh, gotcha. I was just kidding. My god. This year I finally won on air conditioning. I finally won an air conditioning. Wait, you didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? Bro. Bro. And what do you mean you won an... No, wait, that's me. And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I couldn't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Gumshoe, I'll buy you peanut butter. Gumshoe really giving up to his name, Dick. The safety lights around the circus are kept. Oh, the safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light? How strange. How strange indeed. Very strange indeed. Can you slide in this place? I don't want to go back. Have you seen this picture, by the way? I don't remember if I showed it to you. Do you not care about your dad? But that's his first name. Oh yeah, you told him not to call him Dick. He gets paid 2 sugar a month. I don't think he even gets paid. Oh wait, I haven't analyzed it or examined this whole area. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right there in front of you. Sure, the sign says very big circus, but looking around it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The song is Jigsaw dreamy. How about I draw us down your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's alright. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performance. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, so you... What do I mean streamers, by the way? You're right, I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to the little kids climbing up to the top. Is this called a streamer? Like this thing? I don't think that was why. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets to the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then, why did you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know, I never do that to you, Nick. Mike gets paid less than us, and we get 40 sugar a week. 40 sugar equals 40 currency? $40? I mean, this man may not be... Wait. This man may or may not be a common. I cannot say on this platform. Find someone else to phone over, like... It's just next stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. What is snow cones in the middle of winter? I would. Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Yeah. Look around. There's tons of snow piled up around here. Yeah, but it's dirty. What do you mean? You're gonna get sick. Wait a second. There's no syrup though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice the discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. I love cold things in the winter. It's really nice. Some people think it's weird, but I really think it's nice. Like... I don't know. It just feels right. Because I've had like ice cream during winter and everything, and it's good. Piss no. It's not piss no. I think. Okay. It is. The very big top is so very big, enormous. Yep, one look at the huge stand looming over there, over you, and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Cold indeed is cold. Cold is cold. That's a fact. Hey, have I spoken to... Hey, actually, I didn't... No, did I? Oh, okay. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his door, to his room. His room? Yes, that door right over there that leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room is probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Do you know this woman? Cool, this lady's got a whip. Ugh. She's an animal tamer, huh? Yeah. I mean... In a sense... It depends on how you want to describe things. Probably. I don't know. Maybe she... I don't know. Maybe she does like circuses. The woman with weeps, that's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. Nick. What a screenshot that. Nick. Nick. Why do you say that? Nick. Don't say that. It's the women with waves. No, wait. No, wait. Two women with waves. That's my cutest window. Two women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. You tell like this lawyer playing Indiana Jones. What do you think about this person? I've already given my heart. Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Sorry? I've already given my heart to another man, so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you know the person. So good, but no. It's Max. Hey, where's Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, isn't he? I mean the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Oh, okay. I need to say it again. Hold on. What is it? This is ridiculous. This is just unbelievable, I swear. Anyway, thanks, I guess. Bro, looks what? This would turn to a big top ring masters. What is it? What is the mannequin have like a big belly? Oh, they got posters. Big Berry Circus. That's like a clown. Or like a guy, like a strong guy, I guess. This is such a weird place. Is this a mirror? Is that supposed to be a mirror? This was the ringmaster's room? Yeah, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, this is... oh well, that is what he said. I wonder what... that's an interesting poster. It's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick, I want it. I want to get out of here. I feel like Father Kibby over here didn't approve of her and Max's relationship, so she got rid of him. That's a good theory, actually. Because the man who wore the jacket was a big man. I mean, yeah, but still. I find it funny that someone made a belly on a mannequin. What is this paper? It's a table for gas. There are some papers scattered on top. Look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. How much? What is it? I didn't know that a magician. This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise, but this document is dated a week ago. Interesting. I don't approve of this relationship either. No, I do not. We don't approve. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't like likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the ones, or the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Ugh, she already swiped one. You are incorrigible, you know that, right? Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Super personality to the court record. I don't know if I want that poster, but okay. Why can't I do this again? Look at all the stars in this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote the public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow! Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on a stunning life of death courtroom till... Oh my god, that's so bad. Thrill ride. With those taglines, a law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Is that like a giant shogi thing? Legalese. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, All County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, B Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pit Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. That's a lot of weird prizes. What is this? Are they pictures? Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office? We could put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? Oh, we go to jail. We go like, hey, we need to visit this guy. And they go like, why? We just need a picture quickly. And they go like, okay, you can come in. Then we go inside and then we go like, hey bro, I know we got you in jail, but can you please give us a picture? And then we just take a picture with the guy. We just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Okay, maybe, yeah, we can do that too. Now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why do you do that? What is this thing? A lot of these frames look the same. They must look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. The Robot Clone Research Center. The Robot Clone Research Center, what the? You're kidding, right? What? They may be perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Hello, Movini. Jumpy and I are messaging and he said hi. Okay, tell hi to him. This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. It's what a collection of most understated colors, shocking pink for example. This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara. This one says sensitive enough for a baby, is strong enough for a mime. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about the skincare. Very metrosexual. What was metrosexual? I forgot. Oh, okay, I know what it is. Wait, what? This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. There's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? You may not notice, but they call this a tailcoat. You mean that? And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A strip of white paper is taken out of the coat pocket. Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can just go rummaging through people's codes. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I thought you were gonna take it. Okay. Look at this picture. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. I'm not sure she liked him too much. Who was the mother anyway? Is this everything in this room? Alright. I don't want to speak to you. Hold on. Did I try showing you the characters or like the people that I've met? Like, do you know something about them? For example, Raspberry. I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers of the circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I'm just messing around. Regina. Given that she was more concerned about her guru with her suitor, I think apathy might be readily apparent. Yeah, I mean, we literally told her like, hey, your father died, we're sorry, and everything, and she was like, oh, okay. She didn't care, like, bro, what? Your dad is gone. Okay. Even Max? It looks like Max is the most popular guy in the circus stand. You know what they say about attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal. He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks, an incredibly well-made soul cut. Well, it does have a very classy decorative element. Mike uses a cloak, silken, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Because if they're mundane, at least they are easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. Who's it? The eyewitness. The eyewitness. Tell us about the eyewitness. Given that she was... No, wait. Had a trip to 30 minutes into the past? Bro, why do you keep going to the past? I'm gonna clean my glasses. Hold on. Alright, Ped. Elbows Regina 28 December. Get wrecked. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom boom. Shakalaka, kalaka, boom boom, shakalaka, kalaka. Clean my glasses, by the way, really. There you go. I think that should be good. Now let me fold this thing. Ooh. Okay. So about the eyewitness. Oh, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason, just something I remembered to tell you. Must be because that's what the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. I don't like this room. This room is weird. I don't want to be here. Can I go back home? Can I just ignore this case and can I just go back home and enjoy Christmas or like New Year's? Is that possible in this game? I wonder whose room is this? The name tag on the door says Mo, I suppose, on it. I guess it's not here. No, it's a real mess in here. Our room's probably worse though. I never seen Nick's room. I want to see Nick's room now. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. I want to check around. All those clown costumes lined up like that, I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got, it's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I want to eat the clothes. It's clothes. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it the World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Damn. You know, this room, it looks like something out of Alien. Because like the walls, like kind of with the white, then like a window, and I see this thing, there's like a vent. The alien could come out of this thing. And it's just like, I don't know, it looks kind of basic. I'm gonna go to the circus and just, yeah. Move our detention center. Max is in here. He must be in questioning. Ah, I wanted to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess, oh bro, that's everything. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going. Okay, what's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Why are you concerned about that? Of all things. Any ideas? I couldn't have heard that before. Well, I've never had enough information. You don't have a clue? Okay. Let's go back. Have I only seen 2 people? What's on your mind? Wait, what? Was that there before? I don't remember seeing that before. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Well... What? Really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone... Regina told me that someone prefers her love with her. Prefers the love? Not only that... Oh no. He did. Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen all of his hearts anyways. Wait, what? And then on the exact same day, another person professed the love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Who's Trilo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite a hit with the men in the circus. She must have met some sort of strange power. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Eek. I won't allow Nick to go that path. You're not going down that path, Nick. I don't allow it. Don't worry, Nick. I'll keep you safe. Oh, what's happening? Hey, Nick, look over here there. What? There's one over there. Excuse me. Oh my god, you have no chin. Hello? Oh, he shows a quiet one. Excuse me. Well, me? Yeah, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus. I don't think so. Yes, I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying, like any regular person would hang around like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happen to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer actually. I'm a ventriloquist. A ventriloquist. I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. What happened? Hold on. I need to check. I guess we don't need you to look at this after all. Okay. Okay, you seem chill. Excuse me, Ben. Yeah, you mean me? About the murder, I like to talk to you about the details if I may. Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. This gives me Pee-wee's Big World vibes. Pee-wee's? What's Pee-wee's? Pee-wee. Big World. Yeah, no clue. I'm looking at the images, but I got no clue. Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. This guy is so nervous. He's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. No, I don't think he's gonna like that. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica? Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you are a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you are a ventriloquist. Oh, yeah. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now my why? Ugh, it's contagious. I think it's just a guy whose world anything can happen. I guess that includes a scandal because his career could run over some with drama. You mean the real guy, or do you mean like the character? Hey, do you know anything about this thing? Okay. I'm an attorney. No, I don't think he cares about my badge. That's so sad. Oh well. I'm the actor behind Pee-wee? Oh, okay, so you mean like not the actual character, you mean like the person behind the character. That's what you meant. Did I get anything useful from you? Hold on. Hey, do you know this document? I don't think he's gonna know about this document. Yeah, okay, you don't know. Okay, I'll see you later, I guess. Since I got a new character, can I see the guy now? Okay, good. Would be funny, Mr. Shy overhears the murder. That would be funny, yeah. Congratulations, you're the big winner. The 1 million visitor to the room of one, Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs must find earplugs. To celebrate this moment, my god, don't look at me. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic rape? Just one. No. Did you get my joke right? Huh? Ha 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 ha. Why would you give you more than one? Oh, what? No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. But it wasn't. People who don't laugh are usually lost in lancing. Get me out of here. I don't like this clown. I don't like any of the people in this place, actually. I don't know. This is so awkward. Maya? I'm alone in this world. I don't have anyone. This is like forced. This is some forced in nightmare. Come on, it was funny. No, it wasn't. It was horrible. It was always funny in my book. Is it illegal to punch a clown? Technically, it's assault. In my book, they're just funny looking. Yeah, but they're not funny. You should have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh my god, stop. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna go sleep. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Sleep well. Thank you very much for coming. I'm gonna call you Pancake. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for coming. Sleep well. I hope to see you tomorrow as well with more boom shakalakas. Thank you. Bro, can you stop laughing, honestly? I'm going home. Yeah. No, Nick, you can't, but I want. You know, I can excuse about Joker too, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he's kind of funny. No, he's not. I don't have to admit it because he isn't. Thank you, Nick. Bro. Bless you all, Shakalaka again. Good night. Thank you for the blessing. You too, blessed. I bless you with the boom shakalaka. Could you please tell us more about the very big circus? It's a very big story. You sure got that kind of time. He just keeps on coming. The circus has been in business for 20 No wait, I'm gonna give you a stupid voice. The circus has been in business for 20 years. We all perform under the guidance of the ringmaster Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow! Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV and bowling, there is just too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too. That is why I've been here for over 20 years. We worked hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clouds on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. I don't want to laugh. Ha 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 ha. What if I say it was self-defense? You need to prove it. The Ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, what do you mean when there's no money? No, yeah, that was sweet actually. Like, they didn't have any money. I thought he meant something else. Because I knew that I had a family to take care for. You don't have a family, don't lie to me. You do not have a family. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? No, wiggity, what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. I'm back. Welcome back, Quinn. What did I miss? Clown. No, you didn't miss anything actually. This guy just sucks. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being burned that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 PM last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tucked out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy is the eyewitness to the crime. The Raymaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned. Oh, sometimes. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one who thinks he's so high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny tales, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep. He got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. I'm buzzing between the stream and Dexter. Nice. What episode are you on? On Dexter, I mean. This soft-nosed idiot. And I keep thinking he's got a family. I don't know how, but he's got a family. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get all stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? What, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready, okay? Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, I'm a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Season 5, episode 6, my god. That's half of the season. You watch it so quickly. Don't look at me like that. You of all people don't have the right to look at me like that. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. He's got a guy. Sounds like at least he was funny than chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry, he's incapable of being funny, Mo. Those killer stairs. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of the bed. That's when I saw... Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. No, actually, maybe Max. It's bad, I can't stop. It happened to me when I was watching it. I couldn't stop, so I just kept watching it like crazy. If he thinks he can kill the Ringmaster, it's only just time. It's only just that he should die too. It's only just that he should die too. Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate it for yourselves. The cafeteria? Let's just say there's got to be something interesting there. Shut up. Oh yes, the very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I killed my... Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Okay, what is this map? Just let me see. Ringmaster's room, cafeteria, big bird, big top. Okay. Acro. I don't want to see you. I'm assuming I'm gonna see him as a witness later, but I don't want to see that guy. I really don't. What is this place? What does it say, Max? And there's like posters. Keep our cafeteria clean. Look at this trash. Ew, this place is gross. This might be because of the last night. They didn't have time to clean up the dinner because... Oh, after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me. What was that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clunked Bank over the head here. He also said that got to be something interesting here. Nick, what's got to be interesting? Don't ask. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. I think this is what they used to like hit the guy in the head. Watch out, Nick. There's a broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's got to be something interesting there. Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with them. And what is this? Ugh. Hey, there's this thing. Do you know anything about it? Okay, I'm gonna go then with the clown. Bless you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, do you know anything about this bottle? What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Oh, you want some advice on it? I don't want to speak to that man. So what do you mean got to be something? Or maybe the detention, maybe if Max is here. Don't call me that. Anyway. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've got quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong with making such a scary face? Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs? How are those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious difference between us. People who really understand. For instance, my... We've got to give a few clues. We invited a man called Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen, I've heard that name before. I don't know who it is, but I've heard that name before. For instance, my cutie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on... Oh my god, it's so difficult. I plan on getting married to her. She's really my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. No, it's not. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. True. That's also true. You were with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 PM, once I was done with practice. Okay. I went to his room right after we finished. They found Regina's body... the ringmaster's... not Regina's. The ringmaster's body in the... what is it called? The plaza. The lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Why is he like... I didn't see the hair, but my god. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside, where's your coat? It's alright, I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then... I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do. No, do you see the bottle? Fabulous, you like me to sign this for you? What was the thing you had, by the way? Like the logs, because I found quite a bit of evidence and I forgot what you wanted. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? Negotiate the salary and such. Exactly, we reached an agreement of the salary 6 months old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I'd hate lies. Okay, yeah. Do you have any proof I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Do you know this bottle? Because apparently you hit someone in the head with it. Jeebus, what's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some work spilled up into your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Okay, fuck you. No, wait, hold on. Any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Yeah. Actually, because this is old. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You were in line when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Oh, you're sweating now. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Is this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night, or... Check. That is a symbol of Max's fabulous. This thing was a map, if I remember correctly. That's a map. I got some black coffee and lamb chops. That sounds good. With bread. Yeah, that sounds good. Did he speak to you about like the bottles and everything that happened? Is this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you? You need to make that face again. Oh, of course. I fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max, what is it, my sweetie? You didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to hit someone in the head, or the guy. This guy. Ben. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous, you might as well be a magician. I needed that, thank you. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We thought about my sweetie pie, bro. Holy fuck. It's getting worse and worse. Do you mean Regina? Bro, it's getting worse and worse. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? I would call the police. Ill-bred, are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's what the ringmaster called me, and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all under the table. I asked him to... let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sound... Bro... The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? Don't say that. You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can say a word, not without Ben. Trilo? The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Triloquist. That's a funny name. But the puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hate it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the bullseye, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Why did you hide him? What, sweetie? You're already thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hate Trilo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem, no at all, thank you, Max. You know, I can stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then you don't go hiding puppets. Ugh. Fine. Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. He's cold now. He's probably in the tent. Probably. I don't know. Oh. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. My god. Of course. Now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Well, 2 people are gone, so... It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet it... I don't see the puppet. I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Would you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding, you already got one of those posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he had hid Trilo somewhere in the room. Trilo? Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Nick, look at the good trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, People Pedigree Grand Prix. But the Raymas was multi-talented. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. That's Rilo. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. An operatic Turner who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Alright. Why do you have to carry this thing? I don't know. You probably want it though. Why do people like gone? Hey, Gumsha, do you like this thing? You know, I can't tell you anything about the evidence we've got it. Alright. Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, Paul. Oh, the cafeteria, actually. Maybe the cafeteria. I got weed. Weed? Only weed? Everyone left? Nah, probably the cafeteria. Yee, the cafeteria. Hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Do you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Ben! What happened? Tell us what you know about the murder. Oh yeah, do you know anything at all? I don't know a thing. Well, I don't know. Been in the circus for a long time, haven't you, Ben? Yes, about 4 years. I gotta admit, I'm kinda impressed in this place as well. Mo is so funny and Max is so amazing, not to mention Regina being the cutest little thing I've ever seen. But Regina? I don't really like her too much. Huh? Are you sure about that? That's odd. Max said something about a confession of love. Max is just making up stuff. Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Quiz returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown once. Hey, wait. Who said that? What? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. Oh. What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben, is that you, Ben? No, I would never. It was me, yeah, me down here. You're Trillo? That is Mr. Quiz to you, so learn some manners before you blurt out my name. Now try to speak to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quiz, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people, you promised. But he was mocking me, not being mean to bullies was not included in the idea. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? I've been Trillo's puppet. Hey, what do you think you're calling me? A puppet? What happened? Tell us what you know about the murder. You're talking to me. I said you're talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Trillo Quest, you have behaved, young man. Shut up, Woody. He kind of looks like Woody, actually. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one with day off, the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. The old mud paid us all peanuts. Did you kill the man? Trillo, you can say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Did you have nerve pills or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The bass sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hands up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it to himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of those dogs around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human judgment masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Oh. Why is that not a character? Anyway, what's the stupid puppet? Without a puppet, he's just an eccentric office worker. Yeah. But like a boring one. Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina, she's stunning, right, man? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him, he does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. Marry? The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trilo, straighten up, don't accuse people like that. Hey, straighten up, I'm made of wood, besides you were there, you know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you on in the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right, she doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care, it's my choice, not hers, we're getting hitched. I know you think that, but... But what? I gave her a special gift, I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am remembered now, Turner. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want... Well, the melody's pretty good, but those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now the Trilo's here. Now the Trilo's here. Does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, Buttface. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trilo? Enough jibby jabba, let's get to the court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness of tomorrow's trial. He's 100% a creep, yeah. Everyone is a creep in this place. What in the world happened with Ben and Trilo? But monkey? Oh no, now what? Oh, Butch! I'm gonna kick that monkey. Hey, welcome back, Nick. The monkey. My badge! The monkey stole it. Give it to me. I'm gonna kill you. Mr. Attorney, that face was so good. You look so completely dumbfounded. Give me my badge. You, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flush it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. I don't care about the fucking name. I just want my badge. His name is Monkey Money? The monkey is called Money? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do, even if I have money problems. Huh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money's appeared too. I think that's your best bet. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need training. I see. Go to Moz. I guess it is time that I revisit that cookie clown. No, it's not time. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? Oh, you mean the guy that is always hanging around with Philo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Philo told me that he was in love with me. Philo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love it. You like that song? But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo. You want a puppet? Well, actually, I don't. You know what? The puppet. Yeah, go with the puppet. Honestly, I don't care. Just go with the puppet if you want. I sent to the hourglass. So are the days of the circus. Regina, you were supposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to Ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the Ringmaster for her hand, but not Regina directly. Bro. So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? What do you think I should go for, Max or Trilo? Wait. You do realize that Trilo is a puppet? Huh? I don't get that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. I'm going with the clown, actually. Maybe the clown is not that bad. All these people are sick in their head. Detective Gimshu took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the present. Okay, but I want to go to the room with the clown. Oh my, Phyllis and Mr. Right all the time. Okay. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? Why is the best bet a clown with a moving mouth on his head? Because he may know something about this stupid monkey. See, Nick, it used to go a while for the joke to find its audience. Ugh. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull up my fingers and let me have it. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How do you know I put a whoopee cushion out in the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Well, first of all, Regina, yeah, sure. So about Regina. Regina's such a pure innocent child. Yeah, it's a child. She's such a cutie too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know. That means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or bad thing though. A clown sees life simply without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Oh yes, Money. Stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he's wiped your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Exactly, bravo, bravo. Enough joking around though. Thank you. Molly isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now?
Of course, shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait a while? Go, go, go. Is that an orangutan? So what's up with this sofa?
There's a seat. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mel. See you later. Money the monkey. A monkey who takes care of Acro habitually got this old set of shiny objects. Hello, Flash. How you doing? Nice to see you, Flash. Now, let me look for my badge. Holy cow, there's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge is right here. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. To Trilo. To Regina. Cheap ring. Well, I think it's about time we'd wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo, and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. What a miracle. He needs to wake up. I'm gonna. Like here. Game. Can you make the. By the way, can you make the text quicker? Since I'm in this thing. Escape. Full auto escape box. Screen shaking vibration. Text box high. Bro. J. There we go. Ugh. Room. Where's my room? Room. Let me exit the game. Oh, let me switch. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Those people are so weird. Like the people in the circus. I keep thinking about that. All of them are weird. I don't make a single exception. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was just trying to check something quickly, but it is what it is. Those eyes. Whose eyes? I'm gonna check how many likes we have. I wanna do my what is it called? My sit-ups. Oh, 10. Okay, it's gonna be easy. It should be 20. I'm gonna do all of them at once. I obviously 20. 20, 0. Update on the depth. I did 60 or 70 push-ups. I still have 100 or less left to go. Sit-ups I haven't touched. I haven't done many sit-ups anyway. It is the 42 plus the 20 from today. So yeah. So using is obviously talking about mind torture. Oh. I thought it was my eyes. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna go do my sit-ups in silence. Oh, let me stretch though. I really need to stretch. Holy. I'm so happy. No, wait, I'm gonna speak about it later. Oh my god, what did I move? Can I close my eyes and leave the screen? Hold on. No, it's not just in my eyes. Wait, I need to do a stream like that. A sleeping stream. And I'm gonna be like that. The proof of marshmallows. You said, I wanted my marshmallows. Just wearing crystal tears with those jeweled amethyst eyes. Amethyst, I like that. I need that for alchemical properties. What? Oh, you mean the tears? But you can always just make them? No. Do you want me to cry? It's really funny to change the expressions. I look at the transition. I'm really happy about one thing, by the way, which is what I was gonna say before I was gonna do my sit-ups. But oh wait, my thingy, my pull, yeah. Bro, 100. What the heck? Will I get weighed by the crazy woman? Yes, 100%, bro. That's mental. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm really happy about one thing. And I've been thinking about this so much, but I really want to sleep in my bed. Because I wasn't able to sleep in my bed for like 2 days now. And I'm finally like back home because I wasn't home. And I want to sleep in my bed. I just been thinking about that so much. Like ever since I got home, I was like, bro, I want to sleep in my bed. 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 Kirito's crystal marshmallow eyes. Bro, so you soon said like amethyst, now you say crystal marshmallow. Do you guys change it all the time? Fellow loves his bed. I do. Like, before I went out, I was like so comfortable sleeping in my bed, but I had to go. But it was like so good. I don't know what was with my bed that day that it just felt so nice. And I couldn't stay in my bed and it was really sad. And the thing is that I was able to sleep, but I wasn't able to sleep comfortably because one thing that I normally do when I sleep is like I hug a pillow because I have a pillow that's like almost the size of my body, maybe like half, no actually not a bit more than half of my body. And the thing is that I hug the pillow because I just feel comfortable hugging something while I sleep, but I didn't have anything and I had to grab like a normal pillow, but even then it didn't feel right. So I also want to just sleep with my pillow. My bed is so good, honestly. There's just something about sleeping in your bed, which I guess is like being used to sleeping in a single place, but still. Hello, Lily Nix Raha Shasha. Welcome to the channel, I think. Yeah, I think. I was just looking like, bro, what? But it's such a cute lad? Nah. But my bed is just that good. Hi, by the way, call me Alex. Alright, if you come consistently and I may be able to remember, I'll try to remember anyway though. But if you come consistently, I'll definitely remember. But yeah, I can remember calling you Alex. Alex is fine. I have various pillows for lonely hugs. You know, something I haven't spoken about this in a while actually. I don't even think I mentioned it too much. And I think the last time I even spoke about it was like 6 months ago. The thing is, how to explain it without sounding stupid. I bought like I'm even grabbing it as you could see it. I bought like a cover for a body pillow like a whole year ago. The thing is that I realized that I need to have like an even bigger pillow and I haven't been able to get that pillow and I've been wanting to use this thing for so long. And something really funny, by the way, when I bought it, it has like an anime girl, by the way. It has like an anime girl on the design on both sides. It is family friendly, by the way. I don't think it's like one of those great weird body pillows. I'm currently hugging my pillow. That is so comfortable. Hello, Nian 447. I'm sure I'm being able to deadlift 260. What's that about? I don't know. That sounds like a lot. Got the anime one. Yeah, but not like one of the weird ones. Again, it is like it's family friendly both sides. Okay, I'm not weird like that. I'm not a creep. The thing is that when I bought it, I always wanted one of them. By the way, like even if it was just kind of a joke, I always wanted one of them because I was like, you know what? It's kind of stupid. I just need one in my life. I'm gonna get a plushie, but I also have a lot of plushies, by the way. Hugging plushies is also really nice. I love plushies. But anyway, I always wanted one of those body pillows, like the anime one, so I bought one. And the thing is, I bought it online. And I remember my mom, usually when I order something online, my mom goes like, oh, what did you order? Can I see? And I go like, oh, but you know, it's like for me, right? Like, I don't think you care too much about the things that I buy. And she goes like, yeah, but I want to see, just show me. And I was like, okay, like, I told her, like, when I bought this thing, I was like, you're gonna think this is really stupid. Like, extremely stupid, I'm telling you. And she goes like, just show me, and anything is fine. You just got a new sub because I don't know you're cool. Thank you very much, Alex. Sorry. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you very much. I'm happy you think I'm cool. You're cool too, by the way, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I'll hope to see you some other times. But anyway, I bought these. Like she was like, show me the thing that you got, and I basically extended. Like I had it like folded. And my mom sees the thing folded and she goes like, oh, is that a hoodie or something? And I was like, no. And I extended. And she just looks at the thing and she goes like, And And I go like, yeah, I explained it the same way I'm explaining it right now. I was like, it's really stupid, but I always wanted one, so I bought it. And she goes like, can you use it on your pillow? And I go like, no, I already tried. Apparently my pillow, the one that I have right now, is a bit short. I need it to be a bit longer to use it. And she goes like, yeah, I'll try getting one. It's just that I haven't actually tried looking for a pillow, because she told me like, if you see one you can tell me, but I'm also like lazy. I need to see what they sell, like big pillows. Anyway, that's not the point. She looked at the thing, like she saw the whole thing extended, because then she tried putting it on the pillow, on the one that I have right now, and she goes like, so when you buy the pillow, the big one, and you use it, you're gonna be sleeping with her. And I go like, I guess you can say that. And she goes like, is she your girlfriend or something? And I go like, bro. Bro. She literally asked me if like the random girl, well, it's not a random girl, like, I know the character. She literally asked me if that is my girlfriend. Like, bro, do you know how embarrassing that was? Mom must have thought father was something. Nah, I don't think. In the end, she didn't react the way I expected. I think she was just gonna be like, oh, I wouldn't buy one of those, that is so useless. But she just was like, that's your girlfriend, right? And I was like, bro, come on. You could have said so many things. I wish you said something else, literally anything else, but you had to go with that. Ay. I'm asking no more questions. I tried teasing her a bit because I was like, oh, I remember, again, it was like a long time ago, but I was like, oh, and she knew it was like a bit awkward of a thing to say, but I was like, I guess if she's gonna be sleeping with me, you can say that probably. And she goes, looks at the thing extended again. Like she just looks at it for a while. She doesn't say anything, but she's just looking at the thing, like the face of the character, and she goes like, you know, I approve. This looks like a good girl. And I was like, bro, what do you mean looks like a good girl? I mean, approve? Such a motherly thing to ask. Yeah, at the same time, that's so true. But it's still embarrassing. But you know, at least I got my approval, so I guess I cannot complain about that. Crazy. I really want to use it. There's like one of the sites that I really like. I would show it, but the thing is that I feel a bit embarrassed about showing this sort of thing. And I mean showing it, like, I can just find it on Google quickly. Smells kinda good actually still. What the heck? And it feels all soft. I really like that, by the way. This thing is like really soft. There you go. So, Mom is lovely. I'm actually really happy she was so chill about it. Like I said, I thought she was gonna like say something like, I mean, she kinda did say something like a bit stupid. But it wasn't anything that I thought it was wrong or anything, or like something that would like ridicule me, I suppose, which was actually my biggest fear, I guess. But no, she was just like chill. Really impressive. What's this thing? So many things in this place. I have a plushie in my desk as well. Also really soft. I love this plushie. I love plushies. I don't know why all my brain sees right now is your VTuber thing you bought. Say that. That's so painful. Oh, not bold. I don't wanna be bold. Oh, I'm just in nothing. What's gonna change if you had her in your bed? Come on. I feel like my dog would also like it a lot, honestly, because again, it's really soft. I'ma steal your hair. No! I can donate hair if you want when I go to get a haircut. What's your favorite plushie brands you like the most? They have like plushie brands? I mean, I bought a plushie from the same website I got the pillow thing. Then I have a plushie that's like the one that I got, like the first one I got in my life, which was when I was like I was like 3 years old, I think, and it was my grandma bought it, and recently, because it's still in good conditions, and basically we took it to a place to fill it up again, because it was a bit like you know the feeling the plushies have. It basically didn't have a lot, so we just sent it to put up a lot more of that thing. My grandma looked at it and she was like, "Wow, it looks like the time I bought it for you." And it's true, by the way, it really looks that good. I'm really happy with this thing. Then I also have like a small L plushie, like, you know, from Death Note. I have like a small Death plushie, L plushie, my god. Did it do good, Dad? Wait, what? You know, somehow D&D you find very best behind the your hair is mine now. No, no. It's my hair. Foolish full moment. I have the L plushie. I have also Happy from, oh my god, what is it called? Fairy Tale. So that's 1, 2, 3 plushies plus the one I have on my desk, which is my favorite right now. I also bought a plushie. I think I'm gonna get it tomorrow, by the way. But I bought a, what is it called? A blowhigh. Like from IKEA blowhigh. And I bought like a really big one. I don't know if what I said was good. What did you say? You mean about my mom? If you mean about my mom, yeah, it was good. I'm gonna show you because I feel like people are not gonna know what a blowhigh is. Blowhigh. But I bought one of those. Where is this thing? Yeah. Is this a PNG? No, that's not a PNG. Oh, it works actually. It's okay. Ew, what is that format? It doesn't work anymore. What is this format some websites have that is called like Aviv? What is Aviv? Save. Oh my god, Aviv. I don't want Aviv. What about this one? This image good? This image good. Okay, look, I bought one of these things. Image block. I'll make it small because you don't see my face. I bought one of these things from IKEA. They just need to like put it, or I'll send it to my house. But it is really funny actually, like the story with this thing, because I've been wanting to buy one of those for so long. Like, you have no idea how long I've been wanting to buy one of these, but I've been wanting it for so long, and I wasn't sure because I needed to I'm too lazy to go out, honestly. So I wanted to buy it online, and the thing is that I didn't have the money because I wanted the big one on top of things, because you can buy a small one that it is like in dollars I think it's like $20 if I'm not wrong, and then there's like a big one that it is like 30 something, 38 probably. And I bought the expensive one. Wait, hold on. Another random fact, I don't know, I went to my nails. I went to get my nails done today. I wanted sage green because it's my partner's favorite color, and the nail place had every kind of green but sage green, so now I have mint green. Oh, that's so unlucky. Hopefully they look good anyway. Is it the big one you purchased? Yes, it's the big one. Don't get lost like you. That's painful. Every shade, but it's awful. Yeah, I hope it looks good, really. But yeah, I bought one of these blowhigh, like the big one, and it was really funny at the same time because, like I said, there's like this small one and the big one, because I wanted to order the thing online, because there's not like an IKEA close to me, so I had to order it online. And I mean, I could travel, but you know, I didn't want to travel. So basically, when you order something in IKEA, apparently you need to pay at least, well, your order needs to be at least 40 euros, or $40. Yeah, I'm trying to make the whole thing in my head. Yeah, $40. And the thing is that I needed to get to that point. And what's funny though is that I had like $40 saved on my PayPal. And I wanted to use that money to buy something else because I was like, you know what? I've been having those $40 saved for like who knows how long. But I don't have a way of using them, you know, because I really don't have a way of using those $40. So I'm gonna try to do something. And I tried buying something on Amazon that would help me, you know, like on like for streaming and stuff. And I just discovered that apparently you cannot pay with PayPal on Amazon. I was so angry. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see how much is a blow high, because it was I was thinking like, you know what? I'm gonna buy myself like just something for myself, like literally that's it. And I'm gonna use this money. So I literally ended up using that money to buy this thing. And I bought 2 bags as well from IKEA. Again, I just wanted to, I'm just waiting for that thing to arrive. I think that's gonna be my biggest, no, actually, no, I'm lying. I have a bigger plushie. I was gonna say that's gonna be my bigger plushie, or my biggest plushie, but that's gonna be a bigger one. But I'm so happy again. I've been wanting to buy one of these for so long. They look so cute. And you know what's horrible at the same time? I go on social media. Don't steal my shark, by the way. I'm going on social media. I'm gonna steal everything. Your mind, your shark, mine. No. I always go on social media. For some reason, like I get like, for example, I tend to get like a lot of art from people because I follow a lot of artists on Twitter and other what is it called, and other social media. So I tend to see a lot of art, but I also see a lot of pictures because I have like, you know, people just take pictures while they go to other places, or like maybe someone takes a picture of a specific landmark and for some reason, I've been seeing a lot of pictures of people with those plushies. So I was like, bro, I've been seeing so many of those pictures, I just have to buy it at this point. I know it's expensive, but I'm gonna buy it. And so I basically ended up like spending like 30 something. I'm gonna check right now what the price of the big blow high is. I even have like, oh my god, I still have the tab open. Log, yes, IKEA. It is like 3 AM for me, and for some reason, you're saying don't steal my shark was super funny, but it's my shark. The man already ate his shark, and his no. What is this? Please enter your email to receive a one-time code. Oh, wait, what? What am I doing? Lock me in. No, actually, don't lock me in. You don't have to lock me in. Blow high. Is this the big one? No, that's the small one. An American dollars. How much is that? Blow high. Oh, $30. I thought it was $38. It is $30. It's still a lot to me, honestly. The small one is $13 American dollars, like I said. Less than half, but it's so small. Well, it's not small in reality. I feel like they're both big. I want to tweet the damn shark. No, it's going to. I'm gonna love that thing so much. I love Bly. Some people, I've even seen people like getting multiple, and they get like loads for the Bly. It's really cool. And I feel like I'm probably just gonna take pictures and I'm gonna upload it on my community post or something. I'm selling everything for the house when he sadly leaves. I'm never gonna leave, bro. What do you mean? For the little things who's stopping me? No. I wish to be throwing some half the shark. Eat, bro. I've also been wanting, by the way, because of this thing. No, I'm not gonna say it actually. I'm just gonna surprise you. I'm not gonna say anything. Because I already have it like kind of ready. So I'm not gonna say that part. But let's just say that maybe the shark is gonna make an appearance in the channel somehow. Man, that looks so cute. They also look really high quality, surprisingly. I was like, wow. They're just like perfect. Am I eat it? No. Eating shark is illegal. Is it? Well, actually, I think it is. Is eating shark illegal? What is this? Ethical, good. Bro, what? Is eating shark illegal? Eating shark in the US? I don't know. Not in the US. Africa, blah, 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 been traded, blah, 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 blah. Is eating shark illegal in Europe? The practice has been prohibited in the EU waters for all EU vessels fishing worldwide. Okay, in Australia? Australia. It may be illegal to cut the fins of a live shark, but it is completely legal to catch most sharks in Australia and sell their meat. Oh, what? In the US, while shark meat is legal to consume in the United States, you might not want to. The practice of shark finning, however, is both inhumane and illegal. Oh, so it is legal to eat the meat, but it is illegal to get the meat. It is illegal to eat it in Europe, though. Oh, well, the EU, not Europe. You can eat my arm? Wait, what? A dinosaur? Are you a dinosaur? What's your favorite dinosaur? Tell me, I want to know. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. This one debuff I can get around is absolutely pissing me off of my chances in this level. What are you playing? What game is that? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Jujutsu Kaisen one. Okay. I couldn't tell by your username that you won, and he used to be a spider because he likes Hornet from Hollow Knight. For some reason I was gonna say Hornet from Expedition 33, and I was like, wait, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's the right game. I don't, but you do. You literally had an account with like the profile picture and everything. Remember. Just remember where you came from. You're breaking my heart with these lies. You know what I saw, speaking of lies? You told me like pavlova. Because I was trying to do research on why it was even called pavlova, because I was like, bro, it doesn't even sound like Australian or like a Kiwi dish. I went to search pavlova. Apparently it was inspired by like a Russian dancer, and I was like, that makes so much sense because pavlova sounds so Russian. And what's funny though is that I don't know if it's the best source. I don't think it is, but I went to Wikipedia. This is the only place where I could actually see some kind of confirmation. But apparently it says that it is from Australia or New Zealand. Like, it's not confirmed. They don't know. It sounds Slavic. It sounds very Slavic, but it sounds specifically like extremely Russian. Like, I don't know, there's something like in my mind there's a differentiation between Slavic and just Russian, because especially with names, I feel it's where I see the difference. And it was like pavlova, and I never said it, but I was just thinking like, bro, it literally sounds extremely Russian. And it makes sense. I guess it kind of looks like a dress, depending on how you make it. The Great Puff War is still going on. It's gonna happen. Is the Great Puff War, because you didn't specify what it was, is the Great Puff War basically like a fight between pavlova coming from Australia and pavlova coming from New Zealand? Is that what it is? At least breed I like Pterodactylus, Triceratops, and Stegosaurus. Triceratops was my favorite as a kid. I remember that. The Pterodactylus is still really cool because it flies. And the Stegosaurus, I know that's like... try to remember. I'm not no, wait, that is like the one with the long neck, but not so long. The one with like the things on the back. Stegosaurus. Yeah. Well, not the long neck actually. I got that wrong. But yeah, it is the one with the things on the back. Those are cool. I like this one. And yeah, Triceratops was always cool to me. Yes, it is. So that's what it was. See, you didn't tell me last time. I saw in Christmas dessert pavlova garnished with strawberries. Strawberries are so good. I like Triceratops just because they look cool. Same. That was literally the whole reason why I liked it. I just thought it looked cool. There was also a show. What is it called? There was like an anime show that had like dinosaurs. Dinosaur King. Is that what it's called in English? Yeah, basically the protagonists are like a Triceratops. So I also like that. Pterodactylus, you mean the genus? A genus? Wow. My favorite dinosaur is the one that jumps over cacti when the internet is out. So like a T-Rex. Dino King or whatever. Is that what it's called? Dino King? Dino King. No, Dinosaur King. Dinosaur. Dinosaur King. Wait, where's the page like in Wikipedia not about the anime? Dinosaur King is a 2005 card-based arcade video game from Sega that uses similar mechanics to Mushi King. The game was revealed by Jam in 2005. Yes, blah 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 blah. The series has been adapted into an animated television series produced by Sunrise, Ancient Volo Dinosaur. Blah 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 blah. All right, yeah. The T-Rexes jump over cacti. I think the dinosaur. It is a T-Rex. That's the best I know. I'm an eagle, you're not an eagle, you're an old man. I'm an eagle, eagle noises. Freedom, America. Venoraptors, especially the ones the Arctic that grew some feathers. I think, let me check. I think I know which one it is, but I'm gonna check. Raptors with feathers. I'm gonna go to sleep. Take care everyone and rest well. Thank you, Soji Soon. I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for coming as always. I appreciate you. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley tomorrow. Velociraptor. Is it the Velociraptor? The one, the small one, or like the big one? Wait, there's the Velociraptor. And there's the, oh my god, different types of Velociraptors. Let's see. Aculobata. Adasaurus. Okay. Atrociraptor, that looks so much like a chicken. How do people think that dinosaurs were not like chickens when they look so much like chickens when you actually pay attention? And you know that theory that says like, oh, dinosaurs are not actually like reptiles, they just used to be like giant chickens? I really feel like that's true. Like when you look at dinosaurs and you pay attention to them, it just makes sense. My favorite raptors and pterodactyls, Triceratops and Stegosaurus are just extras. Either compies? What's a compy? Oh. Why is it so small? Oh, Jurassic Park. Do you know what I saw recently? But I'm so mad about this. I recently saw Alien, like the movie, and I saw Aliens, which is the second movie made by James Cameron. I really like those two movies, by the way. I think those two movies are great, like the first two, because I played the video game, but I never saw the movies. Now I saw the movies. The first two movies are so good. But I have so many mixed feelings about the third movie and Resurrection, because I saw everything until Resurrection. I have so many mixed feelings about those two movies. Because it's like Alien 3. The thing with Alien 3 is that I feel it's not a bad movie, but I feel like they also just... They could have done some things a bit different. But I don't feel like it's terrible. I just feel like it has some improvement points. Also, I don't know why the alien looks so weird, honestly. Like, I saw the alien, it just looks a bit strange compared to the first two movies, because in the first two movies, I feel like the aliens, they just look real, like genuinely real. But in the third movie, they wanted to use like CGI to make the alien, and it just looks so funny. Like, I couldn't take it seriously, it just looks funny and stupid. And also Resurrection is just like kind of trash, honestly, I don't know. I saw Resurrection and I was like, bro, it's not bad, but it's not good, and it's kind of trash in a way. And I'm so angry about that. Also, I'm angry that they brought back Ripley for no reason. And that's it, like, they just brought Ripley and it was like a bunch of clones, like, bro. It didn't feel right. Especially with the giant alien thing that was like combined with her. The one at the end. That thing was so weird looking. And Thomas doesn't know anything about dinosaurs, and don't judge me. I think you know enough about dinosaurs, don't worry. You enjoy dinosaurs and that's more than enough. But yeah, I'm so mad about Alien. Well, Alien 3 and Alien 4. Well, not 4, Resurrection. And I feel like I want to keep watching the movies because they seem... I mean, I like the original two movies, like Alien from 1979 and Aliens from 1986. I think it was 1986. I like those two movies, so I wanted to watch more, but I don't know, it was a bit of a letdown when I saw... Especially Resurrection again, like Alien 3. Okay, one thing about Alien 3 is that it still felt like Alien, right? It just wasn't in a spaceship or anything, because like, for example, the first one is in Nostromo. That didn't have like a spaceship of that kind, but it still felt like Alien, even though it was like in like a strange planet with only men. The thing about Alien Resurrection is that it didn't even feel like Alien besides Ripley. Like, Ripley was the only thing that made me feel like it was an Alien movie. Everything else didn't even feel like Alien. And it was just weird. When I was like 9, I was really fixated on Mosasaurus for some reason. I still am a Mosasaurus. I still am Mosasaurus. That's so cool. What is a Mosasaurus? Mosasaurus. Oh, the crocodile. But it's not a crocodile, but the crocodile. The Mosasaurus is an extinct genus of large marine reptiles that lived during the late Cretaceous. They might be related to crocodiles. Have you watched Alien Romulus? I saw Alien, Aliens, Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection. I haven't watched Romulus. The thing is, like I said, I saw the concept of the alien, the one that is like, that comes out of the queen, but like when she's already giving actual birth to the aliens. The thing that is like Ripley's child, I guess. I was trying to process what to call that. I saw that thing that is basically like a mix of human and the aliens, or the xenomorphs. The only thing I know about Romulus is that they have the same concept of bringing combining the alien with a human. I don't know the details, that's all I know. I know it exists. How many movies do I have left, actually? Alien franchise, because I don't even know how many I have left. I watched 4 movies, but franchise, yeah, let me see. Okay, films. Alien 1979, Aliens 1982, very good movie. Aliens 3. Also, I'm really mad. One thing, the beginning of Alien 3 makes me mad because they just killed Newt and Higgs. I feel like they could have used those characters so much better. I'm sure the Ripley thing is called Ripley 8. No, Ripley 8 is like the clone that looks like Ripley. But like the thing that comes out of the Queen, I don't know what that's called. But yeah, Ripley 8 is the clone. But yeah, Alien 3, I mean, just killing Newt and killing Higgs at the beginning, that was unbelievable. Like, they had so much potential for those characters, and they just went like, yeah, let's kill them, why not? I'm so angry about that. But again, I mean, the rest of the movie is not bad, I feel. And at the very least, it puts an end to the whole suffering of Ripley. But then Alien Resurrection, hey, we brought back Ripley. Now she's a clone though, so it's not Ripley, but it is Ripley. Bro, come on. That thing was so creepy, by the way. The child or whatever that is. Also, the Queen. I'm actually impressed by the Queen because I know Lux, for example, mentioned the Queen when I played Alien Isolation. I'm gonna go to sleep because it's almost 4 AM. Okay, sleep well. Thank you very much for coming, Alex. I'll hope to see you some other time. Hopefully next time it won't be so late for you, and it shouldn't be so late for you. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you have a nice day tomorrow as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Queen, the one that James Cameron made, I really like that one. I think that one was really cool because she was like really smart, like incredibly smart. Good night. I like talking to you all. Same. Thank you. I hope they're bringing King Xenos. That would be so cool as well. I mean, they put the Queen because she's the one giving birth, but that would be so cool. But I mean, yeah, the one James Cameron made, I really like that specific Queen. Just really cool and really smart and everything. Did Alien 3 have a Queen? No, Alien 3 didn't have a Queen. I think Alien 3 was just the cow thing. Oh, well, the ox, I don't know what it was, but that thing. Did you know about King Xenos? I don't... Wait, are they actually real? Hold on. King... Xenomorph. Who won a Xenomorph, Queen of Frank West, my childhood hero? I think your childhood hero. Also, I feel so scammed about one thing. Like, when you play Alien Isolation, you cannot kill the Xenomorph, which honestly makes sense because, you know, you have to be in trouble. But I'm so mad because in the movie, like the one James Cameron made, they get destroyed with bullets. They just explode. The king looks creepy, by the way. Why does he make an appearance? Auto names, Alien King. Yeah, but appearances. Alien vs Predator, and Alien the role-playing game. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. Only 2 appearances though. That's a bit sad. I was expecting a bit more. They basically got to the Queen. But still, I mean, they don't make a lot of appearances. Ugh. The kings usually stay at the homeworld. Oh, but they... Well, you mean LV-246. I think that was the name of the planet, right? LV-246, I think. Yeah, oh, 426, sorry. Not 246, 426. Well, I almost got it. Also, one funny thing, and I think this is really stupid. It is like literally you watch the second movie and you like Aliens from James Cameron. You watch the second movie and Ripley, she goes back to, well, not, I was gonna say she goes back to Earth. Technically she doesn't. She goes to like the space station they have. Eventually when she goes back, which took a bit of convincing. I don't know what she did, honestly. But anyway, when she goes back, I find it really funny that the kids, like with the two parents, it is literally the same thing that happened in the first movie. Like, I assume the guy literally went and he saw the eggs and he was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Let me look at the eggs. And then it was like one of the face huggers just got the guy. Just like plain stupid. Like, honestly, so brainless. Because the way they're made, if I'm not wrong, is they get sprayed with a pheromone that makes all of the xenos try to kill them, and if they survive, the queen helps them evolve. Oh. That would explain why there's not a lot. Also, you know, like, what was it? Bishop. Bishop was also really good. Like, he was, like, you know how, like, the what is it called? The robot, I forgot his name, but the robot in Alien, the original movie, he was horrible. Because he tried killing Ripley. But the one in Alien 3, no, wait, no, Aliens, the second movie, Bishop, that one was such a good robot. I love that robot. That was a good one. That was one of the good ones. Like, honestly. It is a bit sad he died though, but I still like Bishop a lot. He was just that cool. As King Cinemov is extremely rare, Epic's case of Cinemov, higher than Queens in run, power, intelligence, and dominance. Well, I think they can move. Well, they should be able to move freely. I believe. Alien 3 novel mention. Oh, wait, what am I looking at? Oh, LV426. And I kinda wanna go back to playing Alien, like, just because I've been watching the movies. Although, I don't know, is Alien the Isolation, like, with Ripley, but not, it's not the same Ripley, I know. But, like, it's like the daughter or something, because the only thing we know about Ripley's daughter is that, I mean, when we see the second movie, it's like Ripley goes back, well, she gets found in the middle of space, she goes to that one space station they have on Earth, then it's just like, oh, Ripley? Yeah, she died with 66 years and never had a child or anything. Is there Ripley in the games in Alien Isolation, like the daughter? Alien Isolation, Ripley? Because there's no way it's the same one. Amanda Ripley? Yeah, Amanda. Because the other one in the movies is Ellen Ripley. Amanda Tay, Amy, Ripley, McLaren, blah, blah, blah. Amanda Ripley, blah, 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 employee. Okay, who's the mom? Portrayed by, is it? Oh no, let me see. Alive, Search of a Mother. So she was the daughter. That is so sad, by the way. Like, she actually tried finding Ripley, the OG Ripley. She never found her, I think. I really want to play that game again. Like, I want to buy, no, maybe I don't want to play the game. I want to buy like the DLCs, because I saw these DLCs. Sometimes they go on sale and the price is not too bad. I don't know how they would work though, because technically, I mean, in Alien Isolation, what you do is that you go to, well, you try to destroy the whole thing by Weyland Yutani, that they have the aliens. One thing doesn't make sense though, and I thought about this as well. Like in Alien Isolation, again, you have the, you know, you control Amanda Ripley, which is Ripley's, the one from the movies, the daughter. And when you try to destroy the whole base, the aliens, like that's a thing they already have in this ship, right? Like they have a bunch of them. And they took them in the ship. So the thing is, they already had the aliens, but they actually didn't manage to do like good experimentation with them until like 200 years later in Alien 4. Like you know how they try to experiment, and they actually experiment at that point? Like, bro, that's so weird. Like, did it really take them that long? Like, they never understood that aliens were that dangerous, like the xenomorphs. 99% sure there was a royal face saga in Alien ICO? What is Alien ICO? Oh, you mean Isolation? No, wait, do you mean Isolation? I think you mean Isolation. Isolation. Okay, it is Isolation. Hold on, let me see. Early Isolation phase. Okay. Phase saga. What is this? Alien phase saga attack glitch? No. Isolation phase saga. Yeah, show me. Those things still look so gross. You don't see like the... Well, I think we don't see like the chest busters in the game, right? Only the phase saga and the other one. The phase saga is a special variant of the xenomorph phase saga known as the carrying embryo of a xenomorph queen. It is larger and armored, featuring serrated fingertips and a bladed tail. Royal phase saga. I'm falling asleep my own sleep schedule. What time is it for you? The Royal Phase Saga is a Super Phase Saga or Queen Phase Saga, was a special variant of Xenomorph Phase Saga capable of implanting an embryonic queen. Appearances: Alien 3 Novel, Alien 3 The Gone, Aliens Armageddon Sea of Sorrow. Okay. Ew, that looks so... That looks like a spider. Oh my god, that's so creepy. That looks like a spider. Bro, why are the legs like that? Oh yeah, he's got like a... Kinda looks like a scorpion more than a spider. Are they that big? Things are so creepy. Xenoworld is way bigger. I know it is a lot bigger than what I know, but still. I think it's so creepy. And even then... No, wait, hold on, let me think. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember one very specific thing. No, yeah, like in Alien 3, you know, in Alien 3, like Ripley gets the... Like she knows, well, she realizes that she's gotten impregnated. Wasn't that the what's it called? Like the queen? I think like she had a queen inside. Remember, take it easy, love, please. Thank you, Sanity. I'm probably gonna end soon, by the way. But yeah, thank you, Sanity. Hope you have a good day. I hope you also do your push-ups and your sit-ups and everything. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you as always. I'll see you later. I would love living in the world of Alien. I wouldn't love that. That would be bad. I mean, I'm amazed by the way by Nude, because she's actually smarter than a lot of the people in the movies. I'm also surprised about one thing, like, you know how they send like the Marines or like whatever they are to like to LV-426, and they go like, yeah, the Marines, they'll kill everything. I find it really funny that they literally get annihilated and then they just get scared immediately, even though they're just like a bunch of, honestly, like a bunch of twats at the beginning. Especially, what was his name? Like the woman. I really thought she was the first one that was gonna die. Because she was that stupid to me. Am I bad if I want to make a royal support pre the alien? See, you're the reason why Ripley suffered. You would probably work for the company, like Whaling Mutiny, and you would probably be like, no, we need to put the aliens on Earth. We need to experiment. You would probably join the robots. Like the one from the first movie, you would be like that guy, just trying to make the alien get to Earth in any way. Or like, what was his name? What was his name in the second movie? Like the guy that convinces Ripley to go back to the planet. Aliens. Characters. Berg. That's the one. Like that one guy. He was like, oh my god, we're gonna be set up for life. But no, you want to kill the aliens. Then he gets killed by an alien. I think I was so dumb. Like sort of something devilish. I don't like that sound of that. Anyway, I've been enjoying those movies a lot, really. Like the world of aliens. It's really cool. I never paid much attention to it because I just thought it was like some random stereotypical horror movie. But then I tried it and I was like, nah, you know what? It's good. And it was all thanks to the game, I feel. But still, I think it's good. I would love to see like a continuation to the game though. Like Alien Isolation. Maybe in the DLCs they do it, I'm not sure. But I need to see if they do. And eventually I think I'll see it. The stuff in the Predator is connected to aliens that are basically phoenixes. So you've been like reviving it. Like making the thing come back to life. Also, you know how I said I didn't like Alien Resurrection that much? One detail though that I think is kinda cool, because I don't feel like the movie is all that bad. It just doesn't feel like Alien. I think that's the big issue I have with it. Like basically, Alien Resurrection doesn't feel like Alien a lot, especially the aesthetic. It doesn't really feel like Alien. One thing though that I feel was really cool was seeing the aliens talk to each other, because they talk to each other and then they kill one of the aliens to basically get the acid outside of the body of the thing and just basically escape and kill everyone. I thought that was like a really cool detail, actually seeing them talk, because again in Aliens you see that the aliens actually know how to communicate in a very effective way, because even the Queen tries to speak with Ripley in a way, not actually like speaking, but you know, it tries to communicate with Ripley and negotiate. But then seeing them talk was like, bro, what? I wanna get a royal face Agatologian to one make royal Phoenix. Bro. We're lucky that doesn't exist. It's just a movie, luckily. Well, a novel, a movie, a video game, a lot of things. What is this thing that I've opened? There's so many things open. Oh. No, okay. Am I bad? You won't be able to do it in real life, so... I wouldn't have to worry about that. You know what's creepy though? Like also in Alien Resurrection, the one scene that they have like the people captured, they just have them like sleeping and they literally have like the egg of the face huggers in front of them, and they just wake up and the thing immediately goes into their faces. That is like so creepy. But anyway, I think I'm good for now. It's been 7 hours, by the way. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to go sleep in my bed. I want to take a nap or something, and I'm probably gonna go eat something quick as well. That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be. But anyway, thank you very much as always, guys. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much for being here and speaking with me a bit. Thank you for the hug as well, though. I do appreciate that. But guys, I hope you have a good day as well. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. There you go. I said it this time in order, which is what I wanted. Remember to brush your teeth. Remember to the other one? To eat well. Remember to I'm so lost right now. I need to sleep. Remember to sleep, remember to eat, remember to shower, remember to look nice, handsome, beautiful, all of those things. And I'll hope to see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye bye.